Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. I believe we're up and running here on both sides of things. Let me double check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks like we're up and running. Eurism, Ray. Hi, how are you? Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Bally might have caught their eyes on something. I don't know. I don't know what Bally's talking about. Norbert. The man, the myth, the legend. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. We're booting up Dune Awakening right now. Hopefully tonight's stream is a little bit more successful than last night. Hopefully we don't have all of the interruptions, the internet outages, etc., etc. We still are not aware, or we don't know yet as to whether or not I ended up surviving last night. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Was it mad? I woke up and was like in the middle of breaking down all and editing all of that RuneScape stuff for RuneScape 3 Leagues, and that's when I realized Eurism, I think it was, over on Discord asking about the event. I didn't even realize that they dropped an event. To me, that came out of absolutely nowhere, and just as quickly as the event got booted up, they literally shut it down. So it was actually wild. Norbert, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are doing good, my friend. Ghost Dog, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, as they say. As they say. You bet total loss on the poll, huh, Ralphie? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I suppose we ought to get in and jump in and find out exactly what happened, because if you guys remember, last night's stream shut off. Even though I had all the red flags in the world and we shouldn't have gone flying around the deep desert, I knew it in the back of my mind. We went and did it anyways, and sure enough, the internet shut down for like an hour and a half or like 2 hours even while we were flying around the PvP zone of the deep desert. So let's go ahead and jump in and see exactly where we're at now. We're doing good, Norbert. We're doing excellent. Could always be worse, as I like to say. Cabbage. How's Harmony treating us? I mean, Harmony is what it is. That is for sure. It is what it. I think that's the I think that's the best way to describe Harmony, to be honest. If we're talking about like the dupes, the fact that we don't have anything realistically to fight over for the past 2 weeks in the deep desert, paired with the yeah, all of the above. Gear on the screen is a good sign. Yes, Ralphie, as you can see, we actually did not die at all. Our character didn't die, nor did our Ornithopter die. Somehow, surprisingly, the Ornithopter got completely left alone. It's as fine as ever, and my internet didn't come back on until like an hour and a half after the live stream, or after the downtime. The internet was shut off for so freaking long. So I was convinced, I was certain that the Ornithopter was going to be busted. But nope. She fine. She wasn't broken at all. Not a scratch on her. I mean, my wings are still at 80%, but that was just from us flying around. So, not a scratch on her. Have you, Jen? Have you? I'm not positive who you would be referring to. I don't know very many RuneScape 3 content creators. Old school content creators. That's another story. Yes. So what's on the agenda tonight? We're gonna go fly around. We're gonna go look for some raids. We're gonna look for some people to mess around with. There's really no reason to be faffing about here, as they say. So we're just gonna go and try and. Whoa! What happened, man? What happened? Their base disappeared. There was a base right there, and it's gone now. They deleted it. They left. Goodbye, base. Anywho's, we're gonna, knock it down. Take it out. We might come back and do some mining as well and bip bop around if we can get enough people in the guild interested in taking down some PvP. We very well might jump in and do some of that as well. Lab-wise, in the sense of like lab-wise. If anybody who feels like they want to roll out and come look for raids and stuff, feel free to do so. You know what I mean? Send me a party invite, get rolling around. Looting and leveling. Norbert, I have a feeling that we're going to go out here and do the opposite of looting. In fact, I feel like we're going to go out here and be losing for a couple reasons. First off, I feel like a lot of these bigger guilds are probably already out here. Full tier 6, just balls to the wall. They've been playing Harmony since day one. Full tier 6. And little old man Jenkins here sitting in tier 5, hoping for some come-ups, which could happen. But on top of that, we're also running like a bit of a weird combination of weapons here, trying to, just do a little bit of some experimenting, Do a little bit of some experimenting. But I have no idea when the storm is going to come. And because Norbert brought that up, actually, we're going to go looking for some bases and whatnot. But we're going to leave this bad boy here. Just in case, so we don't lose it while we're trying to peg down a few bases to raid. I'd rather lose it while we're trying to raid or etc, etc. Hold on, Jen. Hold on, Jen. Like during the starting soon screen, I'm sitting here fucking around, moving my camera up and down, playing around, having a good old laugh with myself. And who called it out at the beginning of the stream? I wish my mic was on because I literally busted out laughing so hard. Bally comes in and they're like, I seen you, bro. I was losing it laughing here. I wish my mic was on, bro. Whew, you caught me off guard there, Bally. You're the first to have pointed it out. And sometimes I do things and it's a joke for myself. Sometimes the jokes are for me, but Bally, wow, you just definitely hit me hard. And what I should be doing is like pissing and getting everything set up and loading the game up, but I'm sitting there dicking around, moving my camera around. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Bally, it should be re on there. You should be able to find it on there now. So last night what happened was I have to, if I hit end stream in OBS, it doesn't actually end the YouTube live stream. So when the internet that's how YouTube holds on to it for so long. When the internet disconnects, it was down for like 30 minutes, and when it popped back on, it just spit me back onto the same YouTube live stream. But in that same sense, I can't end the live stream until... Why does it do that? You would think it would fall through. I can't end the live stream until... Sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated right now. I actually hit end stream on my end here. So I spent like an hour and a half during the last internet outage trying to shut the stream down so like people wouldn't come in and be like, why is this not loading? Like, we had a couple people coming in like just infinite loop loading screen. I felt terrible, man. So I ended up, what I did was I privated the video for the time being, but then after I finally hit end stream, frickin' 2.5 hours later, that's when we put it back on. So it should be back on. Jen, though, so one of the big creators was telling people that the archaeologist mining relic was the only choice because you can get the cooking relic. What cooking relic? Failing to mention the fishing part and how to solve that. Jen, you said there's no markets with food. There's got to be markets with food. There's got to be markets with food like RuneScape. Old School has markets with food. Like, I'm thinking Warriors Guild. Like, I'll go as low as Cheesy Potato. You know, for like leagues and shit, for cake, I will steal cake and eat from a cake stall before I go spend a shitload of time fishing. Do we not have gas anywhere here? I need some of that gas. Yeah, well, of course the shops suck in the main game, Jen. So I feel like there's a few problems that are happening. There's a lot of old school players rolling at this with the old school mindset in certain aspects of things. And then there's a lot of RuneScape 3 players going at this without the mindset of what exactly a league augments inside of the game. Obviously, you're not going to be able to eat cakes the whole game, so you'll eventually need to find some source of food. But surely there's a monster that drops some sort of food or something. Lots of theory crafting I still need to slap down. Mick, hello. Brutal night last night, I tell ya. I freaking tell ya, man. The second we were getting out there to go and look for some trouble, bro, time and time again. Absolutely wild. And I knew before we rolled out there the last time, I was like, we shouldn't even be out here. And there we was. What do you mean the cooking relic from Ark? Cooking relic from archaeology? Because if they're saying, there's another creator who's comparing the cooking relic from archaeology to a relic that's inside of a league, I just want to know what that does. Driver, hello, good to see you, my friend. Loot Wig will present me with some excellent loot tonight. I feel like we're going to be losing a set or two, but that's fine. That's what we're here for. No, Eurism. It's not worth it to me rolling out here in a tier 6 set. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we roll out there in an old school RuneScape PvP style format, bro. We don't go out there in full Armadillo gear just to do some PKing, you know what I'm saying? We'll roll out there in some black D-hide and a rune crossbow and see what we can get into. We can do black D-hide and rune crossbow 100 times over inside of the set of a Armadillo, you know what I mean? Auto cooks food, what, when you fish it? Also, it has a relic at level 99. See, that's interesting. That just kind of depends on what people's initial game plan is. Because my initial game plan is probably to... So here's just my, like, knee-jerk thoughts on what I'm thinking. Speedrunning strategy-wise. A lot of times with the other leagues, you get caught up with the tasks between region and region and region and region. There's not that inside of this league. So I think my strategy here is going to be to level up mining fast, like as fast as possible. Mining, smithing, crafting, all of that gets done with that relic. And I'm just going to power level up to, what is it, 120, 110 mining now, at least level 99. Doing that, like you said in last night's stream, we're going to be able to get ourselves some gold. And on top of that, now with the mining and smithing rework inside of RuneScape 3, you can craft at least a base set of like some tier 80 plus armor, right? So I'd be able to set myself out all the way through my PVM grind, which could then happen with a boatload of gold, tasks done, combat boosts, etc., etc. That's like my knee-jerk plan. Can I be added to the buggy out there? Oh man, Kel, yeah, my bad. When we when we roll back out, I'll definitely add you to that. What's this non-Dune talk? Man. We are most definitely going to be bouncing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in and out of Dune for sure. We are very much so not a Dune-specific creator. If I was like going to hammer down and lock down on one specific game, I'm still sad to announce that it would not be Dune Awakening. It would be old school RuneScape of all things. And that's mainly because my old school RuneScape videos, like I've said before and I'll say again, are my best performing videos on my YouTube channel to date. And if I don't post a video for 28 days, those videos are still trickling in views. So if I was like literally just chasing the view count, I would still be pushing old school hard. We wouldn't even be talking about this because, you know, I'd just be like on a hardcore Iron Man or building up another PKing account or whatever we'd be doing over there. But me personally, man, like I cannot just lock down so hard in one specific... Oh, we are far off here. Whoop. Whoop. We are way far off. Yeah, man, I can't lock down in just one specific area is the problem. One specific game. Don't get it twisted, though. We're pretty fully invested in Dune here, and we're definitely going to be riding this game out all the way through. And speaking of Dune, with that event that they dropped today, I was a bit surprised to see an event come out so quickly, and honestly, it sounded pretty interesting. Some of the people were saying that the loot was lame, the yada yada, but to me, it was like, okay, I didn't even see it coming at all, so I was somewhat excited to see that. They almost just as quickly shut the thing down, which kind of sucks, but that's because of some whatever bugs that were happening. But what I think was funny about this is the reward that you get out of this on the showcase picture that they showed was this giant turret looking base defense thing, and the the thing that you get is this itty bitty little turret statue that fits up on like a desk, bro. When I saw a picture of that over on X, I was like almost crying, laughing so hard. I'm assuming the big turret. We had somebody in the chat previously who said they were a part of the early testing of this game and that they tested base turrets, but it just didn't work out, so they scrapped it. I'm assuming that picture, you know, was of one of the turrets that they were testing, if I had to guess. I don't think archaeology is a must-do necessarily, but it does also play into some key aspects of like some of the new endgame content, doesn't it, Jen? Some of like the God Wars 2 bosses. No, not God Wars 2. Elder God Wars bosses. Bro, I'm pumped up, actually. Just talking about God Wars. I farmed so much Hellweir when I played all of RuneScape 3. That stupid frickin' dog thing. I don't know what you want to call it technically. But it's gonna get its ass got. Dude, huge no build zone. Absolutely freaking massive no build zone. It sucks that all of the big bull islands are turning into no build zones every week, bro. Just open them up. This is where people end up putting those cheeky bases the most. Rufus, hello, hello. The weather is doing fine. The internet's been up all day. I woke up and asked my wife, I was like, did you have any internet outages? She said no. I said, well, good for you, because I had a absolutely freaking brutal night. But nah, I think we should be fine. We should be fine to jump out here and lose some sets. Yes, Mick, it was definitely a relief. I was surprised that the Ornithopter was still there, honestly. Honestly, I was surprised the Ornithopter was still there, especially considering it was not on quicksand. So, hey, that's why I keep telling people in the guild, we are very much so not a thumpering guild unless we get pushed to be a thumpering guild. You know what I'm saying? Because I think thumpering's toxic as hell, bro. Like, it really is. And if I was on Dew Gap and my shit was just plopped down there in the middle of the sand, I tell you what, we'd gotten thumpered. Yeah, Jen, I'm not sold on food even being that necessary. Like, you know? And the way I look at it is, you know, is fishing a skill that I really want to train up that bad? To where I'm going to train fishing up to level 99? It's not. So, I'm going to do the bare minimum amount of fishing regardless of what relic I have. So if I pick the fishing relic, I'm still only going to fish as much as I need. Except for now, I'll feel compelled to fish all the way to level 99, which I don't want to do. The mining relic, however, I am interested in mining and smithing all the way up to level 99 for, like I said, the money, the armor, the gear. You know what I mean? Mick, is it that bad? Are we talking about the turret? Are we talking about the turret? I did see the Comb event get announced. I wasn't able to experience it because they shut it down basically as quickly as they opened it up. So I wasn't able to actually experience it. And the cosmetic that I saw from it was that little toy figurine that fits on top of the table. That's what I was just saying a minute ago. Is comical. There's a decent amount of mechanics inside of this game, Norbert, that are pretty damn solid, to be honest. Like, for me, the progression in Dune Awakening is really good. From the copper to the iron to the steel, all that. It's a solid progression system. If they could dial in some actually interesting PvE, which it seems like they're trying to do, and then if they could fix up the mechanics of the PvP, we could be looking at a real gem here. Like I've said it before, this game, I compare it to No Man's Sky in the sense of, like, hopefully Dune can pull it together, because it got off to a better start and is in a better position than No Man's Sky was when No Man's Sky started, and that was a turnaround type of development. So there's reason to have a bit of some hope. There's no need to go completely hopeless yet, which is why I'm talking to Ken, saying, you know, we're definitely fully committed into Dune Awakening here, riding this one out to the bitter end. But that being said, we got a lot of games coming down the pipeline here that we're going to fully be diving into and investing a lot of time in. Like, I'm talking some full 24-hour, 48-hour, 72-hour live. I don't know how long we'll go live for certain things like RuneScape Leagues. We're definitely going to grind the hell out of that. And then old school RuneScape Deadman mode as well. But even on top of that, we have stuff like... Arc Raiders coming out too, which I'm really excited for. I was gonna even jump into Borderlands 2. August is saying Path of Exile 2. When does that come out? That comes out like soon, because I'm almost wanting to jump into that as well. I'm almost wanting to jump into that as well because I liked Path of Exile 2 a lot. I'm not really like a top-down ARPG type guy, but I liked Path of Exile 2. What I didn't like about it was having to repeat the initial main story quest line twice just to get into the end game. I hated that. And they're changing that in PoE 2, so that's huge. Big change coming in right there. On top of everything else they're doing, just that change right there has me wanting to go jump in. Friday, Souls says, oh man. See, it's full loot week here out in the deep desert, so I mean, we'll see what happens over the next 4 days. Again, if there's anybody in the guild, I'm gonna jump on Discord here in a bit. Anybody wants to group up and go and try and push one of these labs, I'm not positive. I'm not positive exactly what's going on out here as to who's holding what labs, bro, but I'm more than down to roll in. Did I get the event stuff today? No, we did not, John. No, we did not. The event came and went faster than I could blink my eye. Alex, hey. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Caustic, no, yes, right. I agree with your hesitancy right there. I'm not holding my breath, bro, but I'm here to ride it out to the bitter end. All right, cool, driver. I'll start slapping together something here in the Discord. Every time I try to, though, we end up not getting people together, except for that one time when we were. But we're also looking for raids again. If anybody wants to look for some raids, we slap down some raids. What's that? G3 was it? That we still need to check out. That's where we disconnected yesterday, I think. So. Very nice, John. Very nice. From what I was seeing on X, people were saying that you don't walk out of there with a whole ton of loot. Resources-wise, they said they got a few things. Mainly, I think the chase would be the cosmetic, and more so just the experience. So, I didn't even get to experience. They'll bring it back up though, because this is supposed to be the event that is leading into, what is it, the 10th or whatever that Dune's coming out with their update. The only reason I'm comparing Dune to No Man's Sky, actually, Caustic, is because the you know what I didn't grab, but I need to grab? I cannot believe we didn't grab this thing. Bruh, we're gonna need to go fly back and pick this shit up, dude. I need one of my scanners, man. I used to not use the scanner, and now I'm like, we need the scanner, otherwise we're just gonna get jumped on by some other asshole using the scanner. There's two ships right next to each other. Really? Ooh. Now, what exactly do we have here? Oh, two? Interesting turn of events. This guy chasing that guy? They just coming out of the ship? Are they going down to the ship? Let us see. Hey! Did you just turn at me? I don't know if he turned at me. I'm watching you. Oh, two, three. Oh, shit. This is the kind of thing that we try to avoid, running into things solo. Let's kind of try and feel them out and see if they're carrying ancient ways with them, perhaps. Nope, none of them want to get out. Oh, very interesting. That's rockets on his. Adios, muchachos. I see your rockets, pal. Do I look blind to you, buddy? I was trying to bait out and see if they had an ancient way. Yep. That I could not see. If this guy has rockets, he's a fucking cheater. Because the scout ornithopter with rockets, can climb nowhere near as fast as just a scout ornithopter with the boost. We're basically untouchable against any of the thing. They'd have to blitz my wings out before I started running. Which is just not gonna happen unless they catch me off guard. Hey, appreciate that, Luke. Appreciate you, my friend, clearly. Did you see them moves? I couldn't agree more. Oh, you're talking about the gun and sword cosmetics coming out of it, Mick. Interesting. John, the problem with the rewards in the Deep Desert this week is they're literally the same exact rewards that came out of the Deep Desert 2 weeks ago. It's a literal copy and paste from 2 weeks ago. Alex, we just popped on 30 minutes ago, and last night, unfortunately, we got hit with all them disconnects. We've just now peeked our toes and peeked our nose into the Deep Desert here. I need to go grab a scanner. That is what I need. I don't know what you mean by cargo, though, John. Yeah, from what I was reading on X, though, the event did not look like it was much, but it was something, right? The statue, I think, is absolutely hilarious, Grey Wolf, actually. The size of it, when I saw them post the size of it over on X, I was almost crying. Do you really have people still on your server running the Titanium Island, huh, John? I haven't seen anybody on the Titanium or Stravidium Islands on Harmony since they came out with the free Plustanium in the A row. Tenet! Hello, hello, hello. How long was that alarm going off? It must happen like every single night that I wake up before my damn alarms go off. Norbert, hey, you take it easy, my friend. I'm not sure if you're saying you're taking off or what, but you take it easy. You take it easy out there. You can literally finish the 3 quests in the event in 20 minutes. I mean, we're gonna have to look up these. We're gonna have to look up these cosmetics, Mick, at some point in time, because the only one that I've seen is the statue. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't give two damns about cosmetics in games. I really don't. It's the last thing I'm interested in. Let's fly. The alarm made you think you were going crazy. Your wife uses the same one. Funnily enough, my wife uses the same one as well, and I tried swapping off of it to be different from her. Didn't work. None of the other ones woke me up. That one doesn't even actually wake me up. I need the big, loud, beeping, like, mechanical one. Very nice, Eurism. Yes, most of the guilds should be, like, fully pushed into full tier 6 by now, and if fucking... Souls brings up an excellent point. We're flying out here without a scanner again, which is just dumb. Like this guy here. Parked on the sand like a goofball. They call him the Sandman. Or Sandy. Scanner, Top Flight, you're right. I need a scanner. Yes, sir. You do have scanners at the E-base? At my E-base? At this E-base? There's a scanner at this E-base, Jed is saying. Hey, the frickin' legend. Let's hope what he's saying is true. No scanner here. He's telling the truth. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. This at least gives us the scanner for now. That scan's a decent way. Yes, I appreciate you, Jed. I appreciate you. This gives it us, for now, when I roll back out into the Haga Basin, I'm going to be pulling out my purple one, though, because once you use that long-range scanner, bro, you just feel like you're getting cut off at the knees when you use these things. But yes, absolutely frickin' huge. They shut the event down, Caustic. I don't know why. There was some sort of, I'm assuming, game-breaking-esque type bug going on with it, so they shut it down. With no ETA on when it's going to come back up, either. Did you guys see that? Was that the worm? Did you guys see that red light that came from over here? What was that? No, I get you, Jed. I get you. I get you for sure. This one might not be as short range as it feels. It's definitely going to serve its purpose. Now, what was happening over here? Oh, it was the worm that came out, I'm guessing. Wormy. Down ship? That's the last place you want to go fight somebody. so many ships, that was it. Oh, you bet that was it? Was it spawning them in like crazy, Kutch? I didn't log on at all. I just saw it on the Discord, and then later on in the day I looked up on the Twitter to look at the rewards, and I saw the statue, and I like started crying, laughing, and then I just left it at that. I didn't know they added a sword cosmetic, which Mick is saying is absolutely terrible. We'll have to take a look at that. Like a ship every other minute? Oh, okay. They were probably crashing servers then. Yeah, leave it to them, dude. John, it's funny that we would even bring up that they need to take notes from Once Human, because that game, I literally cannot stand that game. That game was so good and had so much potential. I didn't even mind the wipes leading into new scenarios. They just went content dry forever. All they cared about pushing out were $200 cosmetic loot packs, which were just over the top insanity. We got a couple here. 3? We got 3 fellers, huh? Where are they heading? What are these guys heading from, and where are they heading to? They might have been... So G3 actually... Is it H3 with the lab? No, it's like right here if it is. They might have been coming from the lab. Very interesting. I'm wondering if that was the same 3 fellas that were flying around earlier. Like I was saying about Once Human, though, man, the cosmetic packs that they put out were just freaking ridiculous. It's all they cared about. They finally drop a new scenario in the Way of Winter, and it was terrible. And then again, it was like another 6-month hiatus before a new scenario, and then the Way of the Dream one that they just came out with wasn't great either. No, you're 100% right, John. The PvE variety is head and shoulders above Dune Awakening. The building system I actually really like. Is that a base right there? It is. Oh. That's an ornithopter right there. What is happening? Oh. What is happening? Looks like this guy's just going over yonder. Ornithopter numero... Oh! We don't need to rocket fight, pal. Fib might have been right, dude. Fib might have been 100% right, and I'm a bit shocked that this turned out to be the case. But it's just gonna be dogfights, innit? These guys are probably naked in their ornithopter just trying to pull off some dogfights. Well, fucking hell, bro. I'm down. We're going to have to pull out the assault ornithopter and get some rockets out. Because people are flying. I'm just trying to figure out where are they going. I want to go take a look-see at that base. What exactly is happening there? Alright. I think the coast is clear. Last thing you want to do is fucking just die immediately to some rockets, bro. And that's what Fib was talking about yesterday. Just roll... Oh, this is the lab. Is this the Dune Watcher lab? Okay. I suppose you learn something new every day, then. Hup. It's got statues on it. Typically when people... It also looks somewhat rated. Typically, when people put statues on it, it means that it's some sort of nothing base. Troll base? I don't know what you want to call it. It might even be like a public hub. I was not expecting the worm. I forgot about the shield. We forgot about the shield. Everybody settle down. So it is shielded. Very interesting. Is it open to the public? Well, 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 well. Look what we have here. I can't sit down. Nah, man. Once humans pumped out so many of those shitty-ass gambling box mechanics, I don't even consider it a free-to-play game anymore. I get the sentiment, but I don't quite agree. You're technically correct, but, like, for fuck's sakes, dude. We jumped into the most recent, scenario, Dream, Veil, or whatever it was. We jumped into it, and I was super excited for it. And the AI was nowhere near as, like, functioning as it used to be. The AI was, like, broken. It wasn't challenging AI. I was, like, a level 5 running around a level 20 zone. It just didn't hit right, you know? So I feel like they neglected the hell out of that game and just pumped it full of loot boxes, which just inevitably killed it. Fucking every single Big Bull Island has a control point on it. See, I don't think scanning the scanner to look for bases is the play. I think that this is still the play. God, it takes up the whole spot, dude. Like, why? Why do they have to do this? Make it much smaller. It doesn't need to be this big of an area that it turns into a no-build zone, like guilds are coming up to fight over here anyways. I mean, I guess if you let the building get too close, people would just camp it. If it was an important control point, they would just camp it with, like, a pentashield and shit. Yeah, that would suck. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what's happening and why it's happening. Take the control points off of these Big Bull Islands, then, please. And we're flying. It's based off of the turret and it fits on your kitchen table, Caustic, yes. Correct. Ryder, hey, good to see you, my friend. Here we are back at the bases that we were peeking at yesterday before the whole damn server shit out on us. I don't know how long we've been flying around the deep desert, but we should be getting closer and closer to a storm rolling through. We do not have the las gun on us. Keep an eye out for those cheeky bastards following me, Tanit. Yeah. Am I tripping, or was there a base at this island? Have I just lost my mind? Oh, wait, there's one right there. What the hell is that? No, it's not a base. It's just a cave. What the hell? Where are we at? I think it's that one. That's the cave that you can get that still suit schematic out of. It's a PvP cave with one of those special cosmic loot chests. Yeah, that's why they shut down the event, Ryder. Apparently, like Kutch was saying, is that it was spawning in the ships that the event spawns in, like, every couple of minutes. which I could definitely see causing some mass problems. Leave it to Funcom to not be able to handle something that seems fairly simple. They just completely break it. You, like, can't inject anything to these guys' spaghetti code or the whole game falls apart. It's freaking wild. Like, we thought Jagex in old school RuneScape was originally built on one strand of spaghetti code. Nah, man, Funcom puts that to shame. Funcom puts that one to shame. Well, 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 well. I don't know if this was the island anymore. Now I don't know. I think it was. There was a base here. There was a base here. But not no mo. Oh, maybe over here? G3 kind of sounds familiar. Yes, and you see that? This is when I logged on, and I was like right here, and my ornithopter was there, and I was fine, and I booked it. I booked it south. The still suit chest is F3. Ah. Yeah, so we're heading in the right direction. Right down here, I did ping and look at the right spot. Well, 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 well. Everybody be putting statues on their base out here. I don't remember who it was, but somebody said that the donkey bases were just troll bases. Doesn't matter. Oh. Doesn't matter what type of base it is. We're here to take them out. Ooh, right next to the lab. This is the lab that has the las gun in it, if I'm not mistaken, right? Really, John? Ships only lasted a couple minutes until the worms ended up eating them, huh? It's definitely some code that should be studied, for sure. Oh, I see now. The person that we were talking to yesterday before the stream cut out was bitching about this base because the guys from this base were, I don't know, doing something. Because they were camping G3. I see. I'm starting to pick up on the lore around here. Did the worm really jump in and eat them? I'm wondering how many people lost their sets to the worm coming in and eating them. And then you're right, Caustic. It's like the event's just a trap at that point in time. It's just genuinely a freaking trap. John, they need to come up with some sort of flagging system that knocks down bases in the Haga Basin, either deleting them, just deleting them entirely, or opening them up to be raided, because A, it's causing performance issues, and B, like you said, it's just like dull out there, and then you got all these decaying bases that make it even worse. Like on Dugap, for example, where we roll in and there's just decaying bases all over the place. It's like a kick to the nuts almost. Well, 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 would you look at this? Would you look at this? Did we find our first and only Big Bull Island that does not, in fact, have fricking... Chomp, chomp, chomp. Let me get some of that water. A whatchamacallit. Everybody knows what a whatchamacallit is. A no-build zone. Oh, my days. That's the wrong one. What the hell is that? Why is there no build zone over there? Is there a fucking control point on that side? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. But you know what? Most of the island is opened up. Can you believe it? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You got disconnected upon a relog. Really? And you lost your vehicle still. I've been getting lucky ever since they came up with whatever update that they pushed out where supposedly, you know, they weren't gonna lose your shit on the disconnect, because basically previously if you disconnected it would say the worm ate your ornithopter. Ever since they stopped that, I've been just fine. So I'm surprised to hear that. The whole system to begin with, John, is just busted, man. And the server does way too many calculations on these bases. They basically build up a bunch of work for themselves, for the server to do for no reason. Because these bases are very clearly from abandoned players. If they want to be, like, super careful about it, they've already proven that they can take pictures or snapshots of the, you know what I'm looking for here? I'm looking for the magic hole. But I'm not seeing a magic hole on this island. So did we find our first island without a magical hole? That's not fun. Okay? It's not fun visiting an island and not visiting the magic hole. Well, I guess there's a first for everything. This is the first I've seen without the hole. The hole of... Oh. Nope, that's not it. The hole of destiny is gone. Well, if you've learned anything from me, it's that you should not go AFK inside of dead man mode, but that's exactly what we're gonna do. Give me a minute. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I have successfully gotten my coffee maker working. And by coffee maker, I mean my wife, thankfully. She's starting the pot for me, all right? Yes. Yes, buzzing. Would she laugh at that joke? Probably not. Sometimes jokes are just for me, you know? The magic holio is not on this island. A non-existent hole on this island. This whole island is holeless. It's a sad island without a hole. Sad day without a hole on a sad island. Hardy har har. This is when my sister would be like, "You're such a misogynist." And I would say, "You're just a woman and you don't understand humor." Oh, buzzing! What's this ship got out here? I wasn't expecting to see a PvP ship out here. That I was not. What does it contain? This is H1. There's still an I1, and there's no... Oh, there's the I1. What's War's Retreat? Oh, you're right, Jen. You get a passive heal, don't ya? Oh, is that an ability or something? You can go in a bank. If you open up a bank, it'll heal your ass, doesn't it? I didn't even think about that. I mean, obviously, you're still gonna need food when you're out there, you know, doing things. But yes, see, that's what I'm saying, Jen. And if you pick the fishing one, my problem with picking the fishing one is, like I said, it basically makes you feel compelled to then push to 99 fishing and 99 cooking, which I don't want to do. Hey, Sketchy, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's what I was looking up. What exactly comes out of that? What exactly are people looking to get from that? Ooh, a collapsible Dew Reaper? Actually, big loot, big come-ups there? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be an abandoned shipwreck. My days, whatever algorithm they're using to determine loot out here, it's piss poor. They should really get some human eyes on those things. I'm right there with you, Sketchy. We're doing good. The internet seems to be holding out, which is excellent. Excellent news. What do I do when you find those boosters? You just swap or you go hand to hand? What do I do when I find with those boosters? When I find somebody... Oh. When I find somebody with the boosters? Is that what you're talking about, John? You know, to be determined right now. Like, realistically, I'm probably going to whip the Assault Ornithopter with rockets out just to come out and get into some business as well. But... just trying to think in my head what I'm trying to say, and I'm not even positive that I understood you. Yeah. Right now we're looking for bases. If I see somebody who's, you know, messing around on an island, we'd probably swing by and try and mess around with them as well. Yeah, get into the ground combat, because we're currently sitting with the boost. But yeah, like Fib said, a lot of people are flying around, and I'm wondering if that's kind of going to be the go-to. A lot of people flying, a lot of people just probably naked in their ornithopters as well, like Fib was talking about. It's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. So yeah, realistically, we're doing a scan of the deep desert. I was waiting for a storm to pass, which it just did at 8:35, so we can expect another storm to pass in an hour. So what I'm doing now currently, now that we have the storm timeline plotted out, we are going to make our way to the base and go, I think, swap into the tier 6 assault. Go slap some rockets on that bad boy. I need to see what the wings are at. We might have to swap the wings out, but I think we're all right. Good thing with that is, as well, I'm going to scan these islands still on our way out, looking for bases to peg. That one's going to have nothing in it. Like, that's a nothing base that they're probably only actively using at any given time to research the schematic or just quick store the schematic and moving it out at a later time. Yeah, if you can manage to pocket your Ornithopter, you can definitely hit something like that. There's been little use case in my experience to actually pull that off. Like, the way I'm seeing that work out really well is, like, say I see somebody mining titanium on this island while I'm scout boosting around. I then pocket pull out my scout with rockets, and then we can go in. And that might just be because in my head, I'm just, like, over the scout ornithopter with rockets. So swapping it out in the middle of a dogfight or heading into a dogfight just doesn't seem very beneficial. But yes, it would definitely be something to like I said, that's basically what I picture using it for, is if I see somebody on the ground, say farming spice even, I swap to rockets real quick and then fly in. Excuse you, Kutch, did I fart? Did I fart on stream? Damn it. I try so hard to not fart when I'm live. Kutch must have heard one slip. The old booty slip, as they say. Is that the ship that I've already got marked? See, this is why I don't scan the map. I don't think it is. All right, let's check this island and then we'll swoop down south. I always say there's no reason for people to build in the F zone, but they still build in the F zone. They 100% should, John. It would be nice if they incentivized building out here in some way, shape, or form, because the most fun I've had in Dune is out here getting into these base raids. Specifically on Harmony, I had a lot of good fun the last week when we tried defending that. There was a group of people raiding somebody's base, and the person's base that they were raiding was at their base. And we popped in and tried to pull the defense and help the person who was getting their base raided. And how did they repay us? They locked us in like animals, like a caged mouse. They locked us in. You don't want to know what they did after that. Ooh, what's going on down here? Is that a base? No, that's a rock. That's an empty, fully farmed patch, though. Not something you see every day. It's not an internet connection tile thing, though it is. That thing that you're happening right there. That's like a packet loss. It like stutters and drops packets for a second. Which if your internet went down, you'll have packet loss, but that's what that is. It's like a bit of packet loss. So much worse than that, Caustic. So much worse than that. They made me go out and capture like 14 rats out of the desert. And then they made me cook them and eat them. And then they killed me. They're monsters. Yeah, I don't know about all that, like, alliance business, John. If we're doing, like, an operation firsthand, like, say if Sullivan all of a sudden popped in and he was like, yo, we're gonna team up with a group of your 4 and go do this or whatever. Yeah, okay, we could be teamed up for the time being, but that alliance begins and ends with the operation. You know what I mean? Kind of how I feel. Also, people kind of like sometimes will take the faction versus faction stuff a bit too seriously. One faction's green and the other faction is bald and red. That's how I look at it. You do not want to be bald, and you do not want to be red. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to whip out the Assault Ornithopter with rockets. We're going to pull out the old rockets. We've seen a lot of people flying. This might be one of the best weeks to get into some dogfights. It may be the best. Jeez, these are pretty broken. These are pretty damn broken. All right. Don't you worry, Sally. We're going to get you all fixed up before we take you out. Settle down now. Settle down now. Yeah, we'll see if we can manage to hit the broadside of a barn tonight, Manzak, because the last time was rough. Last time was rough. Tonight, if we can at least hit the broadside of the barn, I think we're going to be in the positive. Remember, these ornithopters do not glide through the air. They, in fact, paddle. Hold on, we had the paddle we had the paddle movement down frickin' perfect last night. Paddle through the air, young ornithopter. You'll make it someday. Because if you guys don't know, Dune lore dictates that we are not, in fact, not in air. This is all water. Water surrounds us. We are surrounded by water. That is what the Dune lore says. Trust me, I'm a Dune lore expert. Can you free look and shoot? Yes, it's actually the best way to shoot, Manzaw. You need to position your assault ornithopter's nose in a direction that is proper, best suited for the situation. So, if there was somebody on the ground right here, I would want my nose positioned downwards, right? Then, sorry, wrong button. Then I would hold right click and my nose is positioned downwards. All my rockets are gonna fire down and I can free look and aim and the rockets will go into those different spots. If people are like above you and you need your rockets to peel upwards, like I like to call this reverse doggy style. It's when you're being chased by a group of ornithopters. You act like you're running, and then you go boom. You hit them with the reverse doggy style. It's a little bit faster with the scout ornithopter. While you're in reverse doggy style, what you're going to want to do is, you see I'm backing up and my nose is pointed up in the air. Typically, when you go reverse doggy, it's happening when you're lower to the ground and they're higher above you, or they're at least close to your level. So you're firing at them up here rather than down here. So this whole angle of this whole angle of the ornithopter here is actually going to end up helping you out. And if they're like way up there, for example, you hit them with a reverse doggy and then you're firing at them up there, your rockets are going to more easily hit and curve up into the spot that you're actually aiming. Thus says the lore. No, I've not tried the paddle technique while I'm mid dogfight. Last week we tried to get into some dogfighting and it was few and far between. This week we're finding a lot of people out there just in their ornithopters, so I'm thinking that the odds are good. We're going to be able to get into some dirty, dirty fights out here. That'll be some good fun. It'll at least either force these guys down to the ground where we can fisticuff, or force us down to the ground where they'll probably just end up blowing us up with their assault or scout ornithopter rockets, whichever they're using. It is what it is, as they say. How's the market looking this week? What's the market looking like over in Arcane, huh? We still got them dirty dupers doing their dirty duping business. Doggy paddling mid-fight would definitely be, I think, like a last case scenario. And it would probably, because it's a last case scenario, probably get you screwed. Like John's talking about, maybe dumping in your rear view and catching your wings to the side or whatever as a rocket's coming is a better idea. But a doggy paddle mid-fight, that's techniques that I don't think the world's prepared for. All right, let me go see if my coffee maker has completed her task. Give me a minute. Residue was crazy high earlier. Dupers are now buying everything. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's go check real quick. Look at all these trails. Are these trails from real people? Look at all them. I don't think I've ever seen that many trails, if that's like a new feature or what. Oh, just disappeared. Let's go check real quick. Let's go swing by the market. Let us go swing by the market. I might need to pick up some industrial pumps anyways. I'm pretty sure we barely had enough to craft the wings for the scout. Oh, right, Jen. That's where you would unlock specific daily buffs. Or no, that's where the teleports to the bosses are. That's where the teleports to the bosses are. Because I would do death's daily tasks. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that only helps you out, while you're at that bank. I'm pretty sure any bank heals you, actually, inside of RuneScape 3. Pretty positive any bank heals you. But that's not even the point. The point is the fact that you still are going to need some food out there. But, I mean, you're going to have to do some form of, like, food gathering in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be figuring out whether or not, like, cheesy potatoes are going to work for, like, until you get to a boss or a monster that drops a sufficient amount of raw food or something like that. You could probably skip fishing altogether. You got to do the, you still got to do the, Okay, good. I'm now that we're all here for the meeting, I would like to. Okay, hey. Attendance is mandatory. Okay, now that we're all here for the meeting, I'm assuming that you all got the notification in the Hey. What is wrong with these people? Y'all, I'm assuming you all got the notification in the mail that somebody took my clothes when I loaded into this zone here, and I'm gonna need you to give them back. Was it you? He's running. Okay. We've got a clothes thief on the loose. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. I forget what we were here for. It's not every time you just pop into this thing and there's 9 people standing there. I'm assuming they were all loading in, but God only knows. Spice Melange still down at 3,000 a pop, which is higher than it has been in weeks, but it still is low. Nope, no tradings inside of leagues. It's going to be fully Iron Man. Oh, right. That's what I came, was for the assault. Now, let's see here. Oh my God, there's no way somebody buys that. Nope, nobody buys that. Oh my days. Ah, yes. I knew we'd get there in my head as to what I really needed here. It was in the components. You are gonna rake me over the coals, aren't ya? You dirty dogs. How many do I need? How many do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12. And it's the fluid efficient industrial pumps. Oh, bro, we should have tons of those. Advanced servos. We should have tons of those as well. Listen, Josh, I'd love to trade with you, but I'm assuming that you didn't trade me on purpose. So this is where we are going to part ways, my friend. No more dead people at the taxi for a couple days now. You think they stopped duping? I mean, these prices tell me otherwise, but excuse me. Thank you. These prices tell me otherwise, but it's entirely possible that they end up stabling out in some way, shape, or form. Now, what did I come back into this bitch for? I came back here for something. I wanted to look at my orders. 22 days. All right, we still got plenty of days that can just sit there. No big deal. What the frick else was I here for? Where are the circuit gauntlets coming from? Where did somebody get their hands on circuit gauntlets? I doubt somebody's been holding onto the schematic for long. I'm sure there is. Plasteel composite gun parts. Damn! 39,000 a piece. No, I'm not buying any of this stuff. I was gonna buy fluid pumps if I needed it. Hi, how are you? Hello. Too bad the game is made with Unreal engines. There will always be dupes. Yeah, Josh, that's what I hear. Check the ingredients for them. For what exactly? Oh, I suppose you can check the ingredients for the, I'm not sure if this is what you were saying, but I could have checked the ingredients for the wings from this page. Oh, no, I can't, because none of these are schematics. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'd have to look for it. Anytime, Luis. Anytime, Luis. Whichever one it is. Oh, the ingredients for the plasteel gun parts? Okay, yeah, give me a second. What is that? The plasteel plate and gun parts, then, I'm assuming? Excuse me. Oh, my days. Would they get that figured out? Gun parts as low as 14,000 a piece. Plasteel plates as low as 12,000 a piece. I don't know exactly what that math's out to, but you might be able to, some spice melange as well, but melange is dirt cheap. I think they are, Manza. I think that's the tier 6 version of the station gauntlets. The plates were 13,000 a pop. If it's one plate and it's one gun part to create one plasteel gun part, you would... What was it for the gun parts? 14,000? You would just about break even. Maybe make a little bit of money depending on what you sold them for. And we're not including water or melange in that price. No way, Jed. So we got another... Actually, Landsrad this week has been banger, you guys. We're going to have to spend, like, the last 2 days of full loot pumping out some of these frickin' Landsrads. The staircase. They're in the rift. If you go to the staircase or the tower, I think. I don't know. I remember what the second one's called. There's 2 points of interest in the rift that are really good for ray amplifiers. Oh, actually, I'm going to the Haga Basin. I'll point them out on the map. Give me a minute. Manzaw, you know, I wouldn't think so either, but I've heard that it actually does. That's why we've got the station gauntlets on, I believe, right now in our tier 5 PvP set. because I've heard that it does. I can't confirm that it does. They do a piss poor job in this game of giving us all of the details and numbers and the ins and outs of what's happening, which is kind of comical considering it's supposed to be like, you know, a PvP focused game. You know, in PvP, you kind of, that's information that you need. But what are you gonna do? Ray, honestly, I would go buy industrial pumps before I went and grinded them out, especially because I don't need but, you know, like 30 or whatever. But Kel's talking about Ray amplifiers, which are going to be located right here in the stairway as well as the spiral. Both of these have chests that are just jam-packed with Ray amplifiers. Definitely the best place to do that. The perfect amount can be crafted. Absolutely fantastic. We might have been able to craft more, actually. Not positive. Now I need to find where I put the rockets. Not those rockets. Not these rockets. There you... Them's the rockets we're looking for. Yeah, that, like Manzos said, that is pretty overpowered. Pretty powerful. What else was I here for? Ah. Oh wait, that's just the small purple one. Ew, that's not it. I'm looking for the big purple one. Where's Big Perp? You know what I mean? Where'd we set him down when we need him? It's fine. I have fucking 6 of them, though. It's not fine. Did I live or die last night, Trent? I guess that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Something the world may never know. Yes, we lived. Surprisingly, both I lived and the ornithopter lived. I expected myself to survive, but for the ornithopter to pull through, I was truly shocked. Bro, do I not have just a survival fabricator down anywhere? I just don't understand where the hell did I put the survival fabricator? Fuck did I need for it? Now then. They're all coming out. You better believe it. Jed, we got some long ones that I'm going to go slap down in that chest as well. Feel free to grab one if you need it. Yes, Kel. Yes, I can. Are you in the second guild or the first guild, Kel? That's why it's not working. If you're in the first guild, you should have access now. My bad. Yes, I remember taking the chemical refinery down. I don't remember taking the survival fabricator down, so interesting news. I'm gonna bring out some assault ornithopter rockets as well. Is this in mine? I think it is. I'm gonna bring out some assault ornithopter rockets as well if anybody wants to slap one on theirs at all throughout the week and go get down on some. There will be some there. Well, I guess they got that one change to work in the August patch. Oh, yes, him, yes. The worm doesn't seem to care about parked ornithopters at all. That's what I'm saying. Every time somebody comes in the chat and they're like, I disconnected and my ornithopter got eaten, I'm surprised because we haven't had that happen to us in a really long time. Ray, yeah, we missed the event. The survival fabricator, yeah, I gotta open that up to the guild. When I go grab those, I'll move it. I'll open it up to the guild. That's my bad. My bad, my bad. I freaking hate that every item that I have to place, I also have to put down as on guild perms. It's so annoying. Damn, that's so funny. I heard Kutch was in here earlier saying that the ships themselves were spawning like every 2 minutes, which I'm sure was causing like server lag as well, and I'm sure wasn't intended. So the fact that it was also drawing worm aggro being confirmed now, yeah, you can predict that some people lost their stuff, which I hate to laugh at, but it is truly hysterical. That Funcom just cannot. They can't do anything without breaking everything. It's impressive. It's freaking it's actually impressive. For a while on the streams during like the downtimes in the patch notes, it's like, oh, we'd all joke around like, oh, what are they gonna break today? But genuinely, dude, like, what are they gonna break next? Well, Betsy, I'd like to say that you're gonna survive the night, but I gotta tell you, you're probably not, and that's okay. You've served your purpose, all right? You've done your job. It's gonna be all right. You put a thumper on an ornithopter in the deep desert, waited for 5 minutes or more, no worm. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, and I wouldn't be against if they put in some sort of like anti-griefing mechanics where parked ornithopters, you know, just end up not being able to be thumpered. I could see people abusing that in some way, shape, or form, though. You know? Alright, well, hopefully the generator doesn't take a whole lot of damage when we get into some of these dogfights. I think it's gonna be alright. I don't think we need to replace it. It's at 74. It's a little worse for wear, but I think it's gonna be fine. Bad rubber banding when you got near the ships. Yeah, I missed the entire event. It's hilarious that they pulled it. They pulled it offline basically as quickly as they put it online. I thought was funny. And what's even funnier, in my opinion, is the trophy that you get from it being that little tiny ass statue, little itty bitty statue. They could have made it a little bit bigger. Just a little bigger would have been funny, or better. Sorry, the fact it's so tiny is funny. Give me a second. I'm gonna refill this coffee. The picture I saw on X, the picture I saw on X, like Riders is saying, was literally on top of a table. So I don't know if that was, I don't know if that was edited or if it was the actual size of the thing. But from what I've seen, yeah, the thing is tiny. It's hilariously tiny. And we can't even have fake turrets in our base. What's funny is the picture that they put out displaying these things, I'm telling you, probably came from like the play testing where they tested turrets out and then they were like, nah, we're not going to add those. But there needs to be some sort of like base defenses that people can put up. And then there needs to be some sort of like actual reason for people in guilds to put up bases in the deep desert, in my opinion, would be huge. Give me a minute. It's literally a paperweight. 6 inches, Ryder says. Weapons would have been rewarding instead of weapon variant skins. Yeah, you know, the rewards, like the weapon skins, yeah, that does suck. There's like no schematics or anything that comes out of it. It's literally just all cosmetic. It's kind of lame. It sounds like a good idea, Eurism, but just in true Funcom fashion, not implemented properly. Like on a fundamental level too, unfortunately, which is what sucks about it. It's like it's not implemented properly on a fundamental level. Like your rewards are skewed, the mechanics not working properly. What is happening over at Funcom? Somebody brought it up the other day. They were like Chat GPT devs, and I laughed and I laughed and thought in my head, yeah, that's a funny joke. It might be real. It might be genuine. These might genuinely be some Chat GPT level of devs. And then every time I bring that up, somebody brings up the point that it can't be because AI wouldn't mess up this bad. These ships were essentially a worm trap. Dude, far out. That sucks. I've heard a couple people say that. That's so funny, dude. They can't put out an update without pissing off a chunk of the player base. They put out that deep desert change, and then all of a sudden there's a control point inside of the what used to be a safe zone. They drop this event. People are dying to the worm. They couldn't though, Eurism, because I mean, obviously from the fact at how little balance the and little functionality the event holds, they wouldn't have been able to code that function in. Just the tiniest little bit of hindsight would like be like, okay, let's make sure the ships land where worms can't take them out. I don't know. One step forward and 3 steps back. Yep. Yeah, far out. Somebody said the ships basically got eaten by the worm in just like 2 minutes as well. And with these guys' map design, you say you had to zigzag back to a little chest. That probably means there was a couple rooms that your ass could just get lost in for no reason. They've got like zero natural flow to how any of these points of interest are laid out. And then they've got like no natural indicators telling you where exactly you need to be going. After seeing all the streams, you just plan on farming the turrets. Can you get multiple? You only need to get one schematic. One, I don't know how that does the turret like a one-time use thing. Or are there turrets on the ship that you have to kill? Bronco didn't lose a whole lot to the worm, but it sounds like he got eaten in the event. Hey, at least he didn't lose too much. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was... I didn't play the event at all. God, it sounds unnecessarily complicated. Oh, they didn't solve rocket spam at all, you guys. They didn't solve rocket spam at all with this change. Holy shit. I can still carry 500 rockets on me plus 250 in the assault. Russ, 750 rockets. That's a ridiculous amount of rockets.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
My whole head gonna disappear? Nope.
On intimidation.
You guys can see the top of it. How's that working for everybody? Can you still hear me? We all doing good? Cliff coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. They might make it so you can't reload rockets unless you land. I think that's a decent change. Yeah. We're not a peanut. We're just a floating hat. What's good to sell on the market right now? Eurism, honestly, I haven't the slightest freaking idea. I haven't the ooh. What do you think they're going to end up voting in? My guess is going to be experience, which is going to be big, but they might also do tool again, which I think would be dumb. Pincushion, drill shot. What are we looking for? Circuit gauntlets. I see. That's where they're getting them from. Whoever said that was absolutely correct. And we got the big one right here, a dart for every man. That one's going to be hard to knock out. So tired of losing the lands, Rad. You're always Atreides, or Atreides is always winning. And you can't betray a second time because I did it early for the cosmetics. Oh, no, Dark. That sounds freaking brutal, man. I wish they would let, like, the same with the class character skill set swapping. I wish they would let you swap factions a little bit more frequently. Just make it like a charged fee or something like that. Yeah, Cowboy, I'm going to have to put in a healthy grind too, but I swear, Deserters in D3, that's like an all-week farm, you know? Any plans with the new vehicle? Only use case you see is racing? Nah, there's going to be, that's it. That's the only use case. People put together some stupid tracks that'll go along with it, but other than that, they're useless. a minute. Let me fill this water. The grind is going to be super, super rough. I'm hoping that there's like, just tens of thousands of players on this server who do that grind, and so the price goes down. Right? But that's being hopeful. Yeah, Dark. The same thing goes with the skill swaps, man. They should really just let you run skill swaps. 500,000 Solari and you can re-roll your skills without having to wait 2 days. Yeah, him. Yeah, that's another point that you bring up, is their punishment for cheaters and bug abusers is piss poor. I've heard of people getting banned for 2 days from cheating. Or was it 2 days from duping? I don't remember what the guy said it was. They should add, even if it costs $5, second talent spec, so you can only have one setup for PvP and the other set. It should not cost money. Silent. No, if they start gouging money like that, bro, we might jump off of this sinking ship before riding this bitch down. If weird ass stuff like that happens, we're probably gonna bail. Dead ass. If a quality of life gets put behind a paywall, I'm gonna fucking flip. Son of a bitch, dude. Why didn't I even consider that this was a possibility? Oh my day, it's like thick smack dab in the center too. Shay, let's get back. Quickly. What, the only way you see the developers being motivated enough to put in some quality of life in the game is by charging for it? I mean, if that's the case, I'm done. I'll bail immediately. That's an immediate uninstall, I promise. That shit's twisted, bro. That's like some twisted level of shittery that I'm not gonna ride. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, you should have 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking skill swaps. Like the whole thing is ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. They already chokehold you to 200 points. They should at least let you flip flop. I could skirt around the storm, but I'm more interested in possibly pulling a raid off of the storm. I guess you bring up a decent point though. We haven't found any bases out here to raid, and then we'd be riding the storm. I'm glad you brought that up, mans. Because you're right, that thing is cooking way north. That's in a very northward trajectory, heading almost directly out of the map. That's probably why we didn't get a, like, coming to sector warning for it. Agreed, Dark, and that's just a quality of life update that should be thrown into the game. The faction swapping should be free and unlimited. The skill swapping should be free and unlimited. Even if you were to, say, have 3 different skill swaps that you had, you could have 2 different situational PvP situations. I could have a skill swap set up in order to run some Ancient Way combat if I'm flying away with Death from Above. But if it's going to get down and dirty on the ground, I can quick swap over into the other one. Like, games implement these quick swap systems. It shouldn't be frickin' impossible. Nope, we are heading the wrong direction. Wrong way! Like Mans was saying, Hoops, we were able to just swoop around that. That storm's heading super far north as well. I was going to ride out the backside of it and try and get in to look for a raid, but we haven't even seen any bases out here, so... Yeah, exactly. So you're not at a disadvantage out there as a PvE farmer, but you're also still getting the amount of resources that you would want to be getting should you have all those, like, skills capped out and whatever, yeah. 100%. Where are these fucking PvP ships at? Like, I forget where we were even at. There we go. Now we're knowing where we're heading, bro. I've been looking for these things in the wrong area. Steven, Estevan, hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's going. We're doing all right. Could always be worse. The amazing event gives you so much confidence for September 10th. I'm assuming there's a lot of sarcasm inside of that statement there. It's hard to read sarcasm, Cypher, but I would assume you're being sarcastic. I don't know, Esteban. It's been this is only our second night out here, and the first night, man, the internet was down. It kind of seems like a ghost town. There's people. There was a guild holding down G3 yesterday. I don't know if they're still out there or what happened with that. When we were first flying around today, we seen some people creeping around with ornithopters. That's why we're out here with our assault with rockets. We're gonna see if maybe we can get into some dogfights, because Fib was talking about yesterday possibly just taking out an assault naked and getting into some fights. And that makes sense as a strategy, honestly. Or a scout naked, I don't know, whatever. Whichever one he was planning on taking out. That seems like a decent strategy, but I wasn't positive, you know, how many people you'd end up running into. And so far today, we've seen a lot of flyers around up until we got this thing out. Now I can't find anybody. Yeah, Hoops. I literally am a scene skipper, and I hate quests, and I could care less about the story, so I'll probably be stuck on this one for another couple weeks. Hey, you enjoy your time out there, Ryder, and don't hold your breath on the game being bug-free when you get back, because with this one giant strand of spaghetti code here, it's most definitely not going to be bug-free. Don't expect it. It's a good point that you bring up, Jen. If you don't have unlimited food, what's the banker's note is a bit less useful. Excellent point. And if you're, say, bossing and you don't have a whole lot of food, and let's say banker's note is going up against last recall, you could teleport to the war's retreat, and then you could last recall back to where you were fighting, and then just run that cycle over and over and over again. You didn't even know there was an in-game event? Does it even happen in the deep desert? The only way you found about was some random YouTube video? Yeah, I was gonna make a video breaking it down, but then when I went to go to talk about it, Dark A, there wasn't a whole lot of information on what loot was, and I wasn't gonna get on to go and try out the event, and then B, I couldn't actually get on to go try out the event because the event was shut down. They closed it. So it's bugged as hell, and it will be opening up when they fix the bugs, if they fix the bugs. And no, I don't think it happens in the deep desert. It happens inside of the Haga Basin. I don't know if it was just a fluke when we run into 4 scout ornithopters on our first trip through the deep desert, or what exactly. Apparently these bases are here, though I didn't see them earlier. I didn't see these earlier when we were looking for them. Another one got put up. Very interesting. That looks like a bit of a buggy base, doesn't it? Hobo, hello, hello. Good thing you don't have comb cargo in your inventory that I can't get rid of now. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is absolutely freaking... Did you guys see that? Was there somebody over there? That's absolute insanity, my friend. That definitely sucks. I'm assuming they're going to fix the bug and get it pumped back out, because this is meant to be the event that's running all the way leading up until... the launch of whatever's DLC's coming out. I might have been seeing things. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help the whole situation, does it, Hoop? No, it does not. Yeah, you're not lying. The draw distance does definitely suck. Here we go. 2. At least 2. Heading towards G3, I'm assuming. Let's go ahead and peel off on this backside here. We're going to try and hit this back guy. Three. Gotta watch my heat. Where'd this guy come from? Fuck did this guy come from? Oh, that's another rocket guy. This is where we make our great escape, ladies and gentlemen. Bail, 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 bail. Oh, oh, oh. He landed too, he landed too. Now we fly. Good luck, suckers. Too bad you're in the Slowpoke Scouts. This is why Assault Ornithopter is the meta, ladies and gentlemen. Scout Ornithopters with rockets, they just can't do anything. Those guys would have had to break my Ornithopter enough to force me down to the ground in order for me to not gap that so easily. Now, let's take a quick look. This is what I need to know for sure. Bro, did my generator take damage from those guys hitting it? Because now I'm regretting not repairing my generator. That thing is sitting at 71% after just like 10 minutes of flying around, and we got hit with like, I guess we got hit with like 3 rockets. It only went down like 2%. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay, big. Well, hey, we hit the broadside of a barn, am I right? We caught him a few times. Hey, we'll take that. I wasn't expecting 4 rocket boys to pull up. But boy, did 4 rocket boys pull up. I wish there was a way to know how much damage got put off on to the other ornithopter. You know what I'm saying? We landed a few shots, but how much damage did it do realistically? Because on Dew Gap, with all the dogfights that we've been in, you have to land a lot of shots to actually fully take somebody out of the air. You know? If you end up blasting a wing or something, they can still end up gaining height and gliding away. So you gotta blast a few of them wings. What's the most painful thing to do, him? Enlighten me. All right, let's get this tail nice and repaired here. Huge. Rocket's a little juice. Get a little tap right there. Generators. These poor damn generators. They're fucking cooked, man. I should have replaced the generators. Is the assault the new meta with the booster? Zed at 100 million% is. I think so. It's not quite as nimble when it comes to the aiming, but I think that's just because the aiming feels differently, a lot differently than the scout. You know? So I think so. Scouts with rockets can't keep up, and then other vehicles that you're trying to take down, like a scout with storage, is going to have a hard time gapping you. An assault ornithopter with storage and a boost is going to be able to gap you, but it's going to have a hard time. It's going to have a hard time. Bear with me a second. These cats are banging around out here. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, him. That's so painful, especially if you're endgame. I'd probably wait until the cargo comes out with the carrier, aside from the fact that you're going to run the risk of losing that thing. Losing some shit to their bugs or whatever. This deep desert police department looking ass base. A wannabe version of it anyways. My boost got tapped. That's what's gonna fuck us. If our boost breaks, we are in trouble. Driver, those are the most fun servers to play on. You're kind of making me want to go, like, harass people on Gap. If this wasn't a full loot PvP week, we'd probably be spending some time over on Gap as well. Getting into some dirty business over there. That's what I'm saying. Next week on Gap, we're going to be setting up a buggy base there as well. So we're going to set up a buggy base here. We're going to set up a buggy base over there. Because, I think that's the play. Adam, yeah, apparently they are. Not the whole entirety of it, are they? Sky better not have come over to this server. If Sky came over to this server and didn't join my guilds to run the PvP section of the guild, I'm gonna be pissed off. And if they want to run their own guild, that's fine. We'll just incorporate them into the third guild. We'll officially become a Zerg. And they will run the PvP. Because the Deep Desert Police Department knows how to organize some PvP. Is that who we're messing with? Oh god, I hope that's not who we're messing with. let's not piss them off quite yet, right? Everybody settle down. Everybody relax. Yeah, I heard. I was watching the Deep Desert chat the other day too, and I heard him talking about it as well. I don't know who was organizing the PvP on the DDPD or the Fermentally Unstable over on Gap. I don't know who was organizing the PvP over there for you guys, for them, but they were very, very good at it. They were good at it. Good at least at keeping the people organized and keeping everybody on the same page, rolling to the same area, doing the same thing, etc., etc. Well, 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 what do we have here? Yeah, Kutch, it's an absolutely devastating story. All too commonplace nowadays. Especially with the brain rot that some of these people have. What siege is this? Doesn't matter what siege this is. What server is this is the question you're asking, Horizon. And we're on Harmony. All the sieges connect to the same Deep Desert. Well, all the sieges in one server connect to the same Deep Desert. I don't know who was organizing the PvP section of the Deep Desert Police Department. I just know that every fucking time, that's why I'm asking, is this a Deep Desert Police Department encounter that we just had? Because every single time that we got into a fight with these guys, fucking, I swear, 5 or 6 of them would come out of the woodworks, bro. The second that we would get into assault ornithopter, dogfighting, combat, shooting rockets at somebody, 5 or 6 DDPD would be rolling up, bro, out of nowhere. Rolling together in packs, dude. They would lure you as well. That's why earlier in Harmony, when that one guy was pulling us back out into the Deep Desert, it was a blatant lure. I've seen those tactics before. The Deep Desert Police Department pulled that shit off to a T. You think you're chasing down one guy? Well, 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 he's just buying times for his cronies to all roll in. Roll in and roll out. Was it Harkonnen that one again? I'm assuming it was Atreides because it's now been like 2 weeks in a row of Harkonnen. And I'm guessing there was nothing that was worthwhile voting for. Harkonnen basically doesn't even participate in the Landsrat over on that server if there's nothing worth voting for. They're massive shit talkers, Kutch. They are massive shit talkers. They'll talk shit for absolutely no reason. Harko's winning though. Okay, yeah. Basically, every time weapons vendor comes out on Dugap, Harkonnen fights for the win. Other than that, I swear they don't even care. We're coming in for another flyby here. Let's see if we can find these fine young gentlemen. Oh, I see you in the chat, Kutch, and I always am like, this guy's a madman. Thrusts himself right into the center of the deep desert chat, which to me is just like, that's psychopath behavior. Balls of steel. That's a chat that's easier to just ignore and or just passively read and laugh at the straight insanity that ensues. Nothing really productive coming out from there. That's too much, Kutch. That's too much. I'm not fat. I use that. That's like one of my favorite letter faces to make. Oh, there we go. What's this guy doing? He just rolled out of that base. I'm like 60% positive. He pulled a Swippy swap. He pulled a Swippy swap. Hey, I don't hey! I don't appreciate people who pull Swippy swaps. Get back in your hole. That'll give me some more target practice here. Settle down now, settle down now. There's bad shots all around, bad shots all around. Alright, down we fly, down we fly. 106 on the temp. He's pushing a hard right. Is that far enough? Oh, that wasn't a bad shot. That wasn't a bad shot. Yeah. You just keep flying around, bro. I need the practice. Okay, I didn't get to see where those went because I'm fucking turboing in the wrong direction. Nobody said it was gonna look beautiful, folks, okay? Nobody said that. Now, where did he go? There he is. We've got eyes on the bogey. Fly up real high. Catch him low, catch him low. Okay, fucking turn, you bastard. There you go, there you go. Way up. Way up. Way ahead of him over there. Nice try, but he's trying to lure me over to his thing because he probably has 3 of his cronies waiting with an ancient way. Do I look fucking retarded to you, buddy? Like, do I look stupid to you, pal? You better get your buddies further out of the base than that. Generator's still looking good. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I mean, the boost a little bit also. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm a little bit concerned with the boost, but the boost is okay. The boost is doing all right. Boost could be doing worse. Looks like he just now flew into the lab. Nope, he's flying up and out now. You think he's just keeping an eye on the situation? Why would you like camp the outside of the lab from your ornithopter? Oh, oh. Got a bogey flying in on our left. He snuck up on us. Yep, he's trying to pull the flipperoo. I think homeboy has some rockets. He's pulling all the old flipperooski. The old flipperooski. We might be dealing with some Deep Desert Police Department. I'm not positive what sort of... This is like our first time messing around, poking our nose into a presumed guild. Ooh, look, he just dumped down into the thing. You think he's going to whip out his ancient way? He might have just dumped down to whip out an ancient way. That's something we've got to watch out for. That's a quick and dirty, get the hell out of there type situation. That first shot was close. Whoa, watch it. Coming in the back. Way up. 4 of them. Holy shit. 5 of them. What is happening right now? Whoa, whoa! The cavalry has arrived. Holy cow. Fuck, I wish I... Oh, whoa! 6. 6 of them. 6 of them. 6 bogeys coming in. It's hard to tell if any of them... Whoa, 7. 7 flying in hot. We got 7 deep here. It's hard to tell if any of them have, scouts with rockets. Nope, it looks like they're all parking. Oh my god. I don't know if any of my rockets are actually hitting the ground. I do not want to get too close, I tell you what. I tell you what, that's enough people with ancient ways to just completely break all of your ornithopter immediately. I'm assuming they're controlling that point, though. I'm scared. It's a trap. It's always a trap, him. It's always a trap. Always assume it's a trap. I grew up playing RuneScape, man. We're being lured in some way, shape, or form. Some form of luring is happening right now that I just don't quite understand yet. This is like when the guy with the party hat asks if you want to go into the wilderness. You say, maybe. Let me think about it. And then you kind of ride him out for a little while, and then you leave. Or... Oh, oh, oh! That's a boost into the air. He's not something to be worried about. Those guys might be something to be worried about. Let's get up higher. They're trying to pull height on us. We gotta not let that happen. We gotta pull height. Is that an assault? What is that? What the fuck? No, it's not an assault. What is this guy doing? All right, we've gotten to levels of debauchery that I thought not possible. Let's back off. Whoa, whoa! Where the hell did this guy come from? Where the hell did this guy even come from? Where is he going? You picked the wrong path to follow, my friend, because you've just been singled out. Sha! Sha! Oh, we hit one. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention to my heat. Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Hit another couple on him? Fuck, I did it again, dude. I even saw it. I saw it last second, and then I took the fire anyways. Damn! Fuck. Come here, you! I wish I could see how much damage this guy has had dealt. We've hit, like, only, like, 3 shots, maybe. Trying to find the sweet spot. That one must have flown right under him. Bro, those gotta be going right under him. Come on, if they're not going under him, they're hitting him, right? I should have used some more time. I should use some more of my heat using my boost to try and keep up with him. He's got to be hitting PvE zone soon. Oh, come on, bro. Hello, good sir. Hey, you mind doing me a favor and telling me how much, if any, damage actually got output onto your ornithopter? Are your wings hurt even at all, my friend? Don't you? Hey, yeah. I mean, look, we're in the safe zone now, all right? How much damage? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
What's your question?
Can you hear me? How much damage, if any, got output onto your ornithopter?
You only hit my rocket pods. My rocket pods are almost dead, but nothing else is damaged.
Okay. Well, thank you, good sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, that's good to know. It sucks that you've got to ask them, but that's good to know. He does have rockets. That's why he wasn't able to gap me, which I was a bit confused about. I was definitely confused because a scout with storage can still gap the assault with rockets and boost. Hey, Jamaican, you're considering getting this game. Not sure if you'll like it, though. It kind of depends on what you're looking for, Jamaican. You're looking for some Rust-styled PvP endgame? I don't think this is the game for you. If you're looking for some even, like... the PvP's not bad, dude. If you're looking for, like, some... top-tier PvE experience, this also, you know, just is not going to be the game for you. If you're looking for a just run-of-the-mill, simple, yet good survival progression system, decent PvE, that sort of thing, you know what I mean? You'll definitely get some good playtime out of this. We've got a retard on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. IQ level of 0. Can't hit his shots when he doesn't have the ancient way. Wah, wah, wah. Zeus, I knew we didn't hit him that many times. You know, I knew we only hit him a couple times. We didn't give him much of a beating. He clearly wasn't, you know, doing anything but getting out of here for the time being, you know what I mean? So it's definitely a solid survival RPG-esque style game where if you're into the Dune universe and you can get down on the Dune lore, you'll probably have an even better time inside of the South Auga Basin with the progression system and all of that. And it's kind of got like this No Man's Sky-esque style of hopefulness that I'm holding to the development, in the sense of hopefully these guys end up pulling it around and really creating a special, solid, you know, 10 out of 10 game, but it's got some work that needs to be done, so it's definitely up in the air. Have I ever played Ark PvP? Nah, Joseph. I never really got into Ark. I don't know what it was. We tried playing Ark for a little bit. I just never got into it. Zeus, I don't know if you're talking about me, but we appreciate you, my friend. We surely appreciate you. Burks, hi, how are you? Hello there, Burks. We need to get a new generator on this thing. The boost being super low sucks as well, but, you know, it's like I don't want to make another MK6 boost. We've got only one more of those, so I'd swap it out for an MK5 first, but we might as well ride the boost out at that point in time. Just with it being 70%, and if they start smashing on my bum, it's going to burn that out really quick. I mean, honestly, the generator might be alright as well. We're going to go restock our rockets, grab some fuel. I think we're getting closer and closer to another storm, so we might go... I'm gonna jump on the... Yeah, CJED, that came out at 8:54 and it's 10. It's been out for a couple hours. We'll let that poll ride for a couple days, Jed, but bet, bro. Like, see, that's what I'm saying, Jed. I don't know if you're here, but that's what I was talking about. It's like getting the people organized is a just task that I don't want to have to fucking do. And then not only that, it's like not easy. That's why we need Sky over here. We need whoever the hell was organizing the Deep Desert Police Department to come in, tighten the screws on this ship, you know what I mean? I'm wondering who that guy was. Who was that guy that we talked to, and what guild is he in? I'm wondering who we were just picking at. And honestly, that looked like multiple guilds. Let's be real. That looked like multiple guilds came in. There was like 2 people that were inside of G3 actually fighting for that lab, and there was like 10 sons of bitches that rolled in on in the scouts there last second. Just in time. Never late. The glide time in this game definitely gives you some leeway if you got anything going on you need to take care of. Somebody was like, oh, I could do chores in the glide time. That's a bit crazy. Estevan, I honestly have not the slightest idea. I haven't got a clue. I'm not even positive that Sky was the one who was organizing the Deep Desert Police Department or the Fermentally Unstable. I'm not even sure it was him. I just know for a fact that every time we seemed to be getting into PvP, it seemed like Sky was the one that people were answering to, and he also seemed to just always be there. So I'm not even positive it was him. I just keep saying Sky because it's either Sky, Arcadius, or Dirty Mike. Those are the 3 that I know from the DDPD and the Fermentally Unstable. You reached the endgame PvP level yet? And how's it for you, if so? Jamaican, yeah, we've been in the endgame PvP both on Dugap and here on Harmony. So I don't mind it. Over on Dugap, thankfully when we were fighting even the Fermentally Unstable guild, they would pull off and run 1v1s in those situations, which was fantastic. Over here on Harmony, it's not so much the case. Your ass gets caught out against another guild, you're gonna have that entire guild eating your buns. Personally, I enjoy the ground combat more than I do the Ornithopter combat. But that being said, the Ornithopter dogfights are also a fun, interesting kind of like take on some PvP encounters. So in my opinion, I really like the base foundation of the PvP as well. It needs to be, you know, fine-tuned. There are certain mechanics that are actually really busted. For example, right here on F5 and F6, there is a PvP ship. Inside of this PvP ship, there is a special chest that contains a schematic. This schematic is typically something that the guilds or the people will end up fighting over. The problem is you can respawn in the deep desert every 60 seconds or 190 seconds. Sometimes it goes up to if you're dying multiple times. And the respawn is literally on top of the chest that is inside of the ship. So if you have Guild 1 holding down the ship, and then you have Guild 2 who makes it into the inner loot room trying to take the ship from Guild 1. Whichever of those guilds dies is going to be able to respawn right directly on that loot. And it's kind of just led to like this poorly balanced situation of these long, drawn-out fights that are unnecessarily long and drawn out. You know, if Guild 1 ends up defending and beating Guild 2, Guild 2 should have to take a couple of minutes to actually be able to get back to contest again, whereas currently that's not the case. So there's like some fundamental mechanics that also need to be addressed. But overall, I do like the PvP in this game. The risk versus reward of the PvP is another story entirely. That's something else that needs to be addressed as well. For example, that's why I brought up Rust. If you're into a Rust-style PvP game where you're going to actually have benefit to the PvP that you're getting into, this isn't it, because there's nothing that you can benefit from this PvP. There's nothing you can benefit from it. You can get fuel cells. Now that we're currently on the server I'm on, we're playing full loot. So people could potentially benefit should they end up taking somebody down who has better loot than they have. But that's not the norm around here. That's not the normal PvP loop inside of this game. The normal PvP risk that you have is losing durability, but there's durability repair fixes in this game that have been in since day one that they can't seem to nip in the butt. So basically all of this, especially the big guilds, and basically everybody's taking advantage of this repair bug, which just further eliminates the risk that you take inside of PvP. Hey, hello. Oh, good to see you, my friend. Good time to go PvP. Roll in on Scout with Thruster in pocket, place a respawn, and get on that ground combat 1v10. Yeah, problem with that is the respawn beacon, Zeus, isn't going to do a shit. I'll respawn on that beacon with nothing on me at all. Up. Nah, there's no bases out there, and it's not hitting the ones that we actually do know where are. Nope, no reason. See, I'm not much of a lore guy, Jamaican. I don't know anything about the Dune universe. I've never seen any of the shows or any of the movies or read any of the books. I don't know squat about the Dune lore at all. But, like I'm saying, if you're also into, like, the Dune universe, you've got a solid 100 hours of gameplay that you can pull out of the Salpaga Basin. So even if you get into this end game and it's just not currently what you want to do, like, realistically, you could still squeeze 100, 200, even, like, 300 hours out of the Haga Basin. Moonlight. Sometimes you say things that get the lurkers to pop off. I don't know if you just popped in or if you've been hanging for a while, Moonlight, but yeah, no, I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a lot of movies. I'm not much of a movie guy. Every time I talk about this, somebody pops in. Fight Club, for example, during the beginning of the Dune streams, people were like trying to get me to watch Fight Club so bad. I said I would watch it. I still have not watched Fight Club. No, I have not. 2 seconds ago. Okay, so you just rejoined. You just joined. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, we appreciate you. We definitely appreciate you, Moon. We hope you're doing well. I've heard decent things about the Dune movies. I think it kind of depends on who you ask and what movie specifically you're asking about. Honestly, with the way Fight Club was described to me, it definitely piqued my interest. Sounded like some decent writing in the sense of like storytelling and whatnot. I'm just really not in the movies. I'm just not. I don't know what it is. Feel like it's a big fat waste of time, but then I will spend, 40 hours binge watching some anime. I'll binge watch Assassination Classroom for like the third time and cry every time when they kill Koro Sensei. They didn't need to fucking kill Koro Sensei. They didn't have to kill him. They didn't have to kill him. He could have survived. I would love like another 400 hours of some Koro Sensei wisdom just laid down on top of my head. And then they killed him. Oh, Zeus, I am not a book reader. No, no. Come on now. The only book I've like genuinely read is A, the Bible, and B, and I haven't even read the entirety of the Bible, and B, Lemony Snicket's Series of Unfortunate Events, and I haven't even read all of those either. Hey, Moon, I appreciate you. They are, in fact, not sunglasses, though. I don't know if that helps change the lighting on them. The camera makes them look like 2 shades darker than they actually are. They're actually fairly orange. Just some blue light blocking glasses. I do get it, though, because the camera darkens them by, like, 2. Every time I thought I was gonna be smart enough to pick up or have enough patience to pick up like a J.R. Tolkien or like a Harry Potter book, Adam, from the library, it just ended up being a waste of a library rental. I never had the patience. Let's ride. Let's fly. Very nice. I probably would not have ever even read this series of Unfortunate Event books growing up, but I'm incredibly competitive. I've always been super competitive, and one of the first things that book does is tell you not to read it. It, like, challenges you not to read it. And I said, bet, bro. I'm reading it now. Ha! Tell me I can't read this book. It's getting read, pal. Buckle up. Because I'm going to read your ass. And then I fell in love with the books. Excellent, excellent set of books. We might have ourselves a dirty farmer over here, and typically we leave the farmers alone. Realistically, I don't care too much about getting their spice, but we can take his compactor. Oh, I want his compactor. Yes, 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 I do. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe he's got some soft step boots for me. Something a little special. Give me something a little special here. Just a couple of piles taken out of it as well. Very interesting. You got lucky this time, buddy. You got lucky this time. Let's see if he's anywhere in the area. Where do you happen to be, friend? Where do you happen to be? I mean, potentially. What tile are we on? 8. This is 9. We've already checked these hills today, I believe. I believe we did. We checked these hills today, I'm pretty positive. Let's bounce over to this side of this hill, specifically just to see if he's trying to hide a base. Just to see if this sneaky bastard's hiding a base. He's in fact not. Well, we'll keep that in mind, that somebody is harvesting that. We are flying towards a specific direction right now, with the thought that we're probably going to run into some people, but you never know. I think that was another set of books, Tim, that I tried to get into, similar to like the Harry Potter books, but I just never was able to finish one that I read. I don't even think or know if those books are like massively thick. I was just never able to finish one. They didn't challenge me to finish them, so I didn't finish them. Ah. We're gonna check this island too. It's awfully close to that spice field, presumably. Not gonna make much of a difference. Actually just scared the hell out of me. A flock of birds. Only books you've read is the Goosebumps series? Never read those books, but those shows growing up scared the hell out of me. Creepy ass shows. Same with Courage the Cowardly Dog growing up. I hated when that show came on at nighttime, bro. I'm like 14 years old still getting scared by Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is a jacked up show. I'm assuming those PvP ships, even in the A sector of the deep desert, are also full loot. Does anybody know? Yeah, Bronco, I swear. So, the plots in that show were just... Even, like, the storylines were, like, creepy. That's what got me. Do they Americanize a lot of anime, Tim? It's a good point that you bring up there. I wish they'd Americanized Assassination Classroom and never killed Koro Sensei. He didn't deserve it. I've never seen Gotcha Man or I've never seen Battle of the Planets. I don't even know what Gotcha Man is. Oh my days, bro. Very interesting. How far am I away? Fuck me. 13,000 meters is ridiculous. Do I know if they're putting more slots in the assault? No, I don't think so. What do you mean by slots? Made like 5 mil off of agave seeds selling for 30,000 a piece, huh? I wonder, is there a Landsrad that requires agave seeds this week? That's typically when the agave seeds pop off. Glad I fucking saw that. Glad I noticed that before we went and did what I was thinking about doing. Fuck, that might have been some that I needed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, volume. Inventory space, volume, all that's probably gonna they're just gonna leave to being adjusted via whatever they do with the carrier, to be honest. Just to be honest. I'll be right back. All right, let's go see if we can manage to lose the set here. Let's go see. Yeah, Atreides is absolutely blitzing through the Landsrad this week. Yes, indeed they are, Eurism. Extra storage for the assault is on the roadmap. Is it slots or is it volume, though? Because slots isn't the problem. Volume is the problem. Oop, wrong way. Very interesting. This might be the wrong side. Nope, right side. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? I can't tell if we've got people here or not. Thought we had something, folks. With the way that chest was turned on, I thought we had something. Really don't want to just camp to have 4 motherfuckers ride up, because you know that's what's going to happen. Zeus, that's a good point that you bring up, actually. You could ride, like, a bunch more components out there. I guess I hadn't thought about that. It should be, like, honestly, the inventories should run just specifically on volume. And maybe be, like, infinite capacity space-wise and just specifically ride on volume. You know? Wrong side. Hey, it happens, alright? It happens, okay? Now that's how you get it done on the right side. Wah, wah, wah. There's probably a team of 4 people that have that shit set up on a fucking timer. They roll out here every 45 minutes to an hour, all 4 of them. Him, if I come back and there's other, whoever's farming that just runs it on loop, and it's fucked. That's what's kind of messed up about this server being such high pop. The non-instanced chests are just fucked, bro. They're not even logout camping it. Like, that's the problem. It doesn't even get logout camped. It's just, it's fucking hit constantly the second it comes up every time. I don't know where I parked my damn ship. Where'd I park my damn ship? Couldn't have been that way. So it must have been this way. Probably right there. 2,000 meters that way, that seems a bit far. Still trying to hammer out that League's plan, Jen? There's a couple things that there's only a couple things that I'm currently racking in my brain right now that I'll have to do some digging on, and that is exactly where to find food without having to fish food. And the task list. The task list is going to play a big role in what my, like, speed running strategy is. Because currently I'm thinking we go, like, as hard as we knock out, obviously, all of, like, the easy tasks. Because there's always, like, the simple tasks. Do 1 lap of this, do 1 lap of that. Do this, cut a log, burn a log, do that. So we knock out all of the easy tasks, obviously. So when we get the task list laid out, we'll be able to hopefully set up, like we do with Leagues, just a step by step by step by step. And we burn through, like, 100 tasks in the first 15 minutes because they're the easy ones. But after that, my thought is that we're going to push basically directly into don't worry about it, Kel. We gotta get like 3-4 people rolled up, and on full loot you should be in tier 5 and not rolling out here in tier 6 inside of the full loot. But we'll run it. We have all week. We still have all week. We've still got all week. Jed's got a poll running up on the Discord, and I was in the process of setting up the roles to slot all of our PvPers inside of the PvP role. So hopefully we can then, like, have some semblance of organization there, meaning, like, you know, if somebody's slotted in the PvP role on Discord and they're online, you know, presumably they're down to come get into some PvP. We got a bogey, we got a bogey, we got a bogey. Yeah, he wants it. He wants it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's all right. We're going to have to hit him with the shim sham whammy. What'd I call it? What'd I call it earlier? We got to do some defensive riding here. Two of them. Fuck. Bro, I swear, dude. This is Deep Desert Police Department, isn't it? It's got their fingerprints all over it, bro. I've never seen anybody else actually get the numbers out so quickly. You guys are gonna have to try harder than that, bud. You're gonna have to... Oh, I'm sleeping on you, pal. Gapped! Gapped, you fools. Stop flying around in scouts just because you can pocket them. The far inferior air fighting technology. Now, you're lucky I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Also, we started that fight off wrong. Pushing into that guy, as soon as we saw him rear up, turn at us, obviously he had rockets and he was getting ready to throw some rockets. As soon as we saw him do that, we should have gained altitude, so we could have maintained the height advantage during that fight. Because if you saw, we were lined up like this, and the second that one person lines in that sweet spot, when you're lined up like this, they're just going to continue to blitz rockets on you. Even then, we ended up squeezing him out of the safe sweet spot, and he wasn't able to completely destroy us. We did take some good, healthy hits to that right there. Generator actually looks fine, and the boost modules maybe what got slapped the hardest. Hello there. You seem to not understand, good friend. You seem to not understand. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. You got it, you got it. There you go. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, shit. I almost got... Oh, shit! We're getting zone changed and I don't know how. We've just reflagged for PvP. Run! Up, 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 up. Adios, muchachos. You guys are gonna have to try harder than that to get one over on me. We'll just quickly gap you again. No problemo. No problem. I could basically gap you guys with my eyes closed. That's how slow roll your scout ornithopters are. Shiong. Shiong. Not a chance. Hey, where the hell? Got fucking guy number 3 coming in, bro. I swear they never end. They never end. They're all on Discord with each other, all these guilds. We've got action, and this is some DDP level shit right here, I'm telling you guys. DDP is always, like, on the guild Discord, bro. Like, alright, we need all troops over out into tile D6 immediately. We've got a bogey running south, heading towards E5. Let's go ahead and cut him off, head him off over in the F6 region right there. Yeah, Rufus, the control point. I think maybe that's why they were still firing at me. Like, they thought I was flagged PvP still, because we were close to the control point. I didn't realize we were. You cheeky control... Look at these fucking... They're trying to trap me now. Hey, hey! What the hell is happening? Settle down. We're nowhere near that thing. Miles away from that thing. Sir, I believe your power might be down. You're trying to figure out prayer, Jen. Prayer. What do you mean? Leveling up prayer? That's gonna be cake, man. It's gonna be cakewalk. Not even a problem. Getting level 43 prayer probably pretty crucial, but RuneScape 3 doesn't function the same way as old school does. RuneScape 3, I'm pretty positive that the prayers only deflect 50% of the damage, rather than like in old school where it's 100%. Yeah, 92 for Soul Split. Yeah, you need 92 and those quests unlocked. Bro, it took... I think I just recently unlocked curses. And by just recently, I mean the last time I was genuinely playing. I think it's 94. It's 92 or 94. Last time I was genuinely playing RuneScape 3, I had just unlocked curses. Because I don't like grinding. I don't like questing, I should say. Soul Split is gonna be powerful, but Jen, I'm telling you, you're overthinking it. I feel like getting to Soul Split is not gonna be what you need to do to actually be able to then progress into running the end game. Also, Soul Split isn't like an end-all be-all. You know what I mean? Soul Split definitely helps, but it's not an end-all be-all in late game PVM. It's not gonna prevent you from needing food. There's probably gonna be a relic or two that is actually gonna be super handy in reducing the amount of food that you need to consume. Like a relic that makes it to where damage is actually like has a Guthan's armor type effect happening with it. Yeah, one of the passive... Oh, see, and that's even better, Jen, because that's not even a choice then. Everybody gains access to the passives. So if you get a passive that makes it to where you, like, siphon... I don't think you have to choose between the passives. But if you get one that allows you to siphon health off of enemies that you're doing damage to, that basically is Soul Split right there. So I don't think getting to 92 prayer and unlocking that is going to be the end-all be-all. But Soul Split is massively important inside of RuneScape 3. It's definitely like a necessary end-game prayer to get your hands on. Oh, man. There's also those other prayers that I never did as well that come from those bosses that I've never done also. They're like the raid bosses. There's a lot that I'm actually excited for. I'm excited for this leagues, man, to dive in and hopefully experience some of the stuff that, you know, I never did previously. That's why I'm kind of glad also those little Genobi dudes. I don't know what region those guys are from, just to give you a reference as to what I'm talking about, Jen. But that's why I'm kind of glad that it's not region locked, because it's really going to give us, like, freedom to kind of do whatever we want. There's some fucking bosses that give you access to some prayers. Bro, give me a sec. I'm going to look it up because it's going to drive me nuts. And for some reason, Genobi... Oh, Geobi, sorry. The Geobis, where are these guys at? Mazcab. And whatever's over here. I never really did anything over in Mazcab. It never did any of the bosses. Whatever that boss is. The Durzag boss. Yeah, see? We're way behind on the bell curve. But that's alright, because I'm hoping that plays into it a little bit. Because we're going to have a lot of, like, old school RuneScape players diving in as well, who are going to be even further behind on the bell curve than I am. So hopefully, with the little knowledge that we do hold inside of RuneScape 3 as to how it functions nowadays, hopefully we're able to, like, turn that into something. Let's take a look at this here. It's 11 o'clock. We've got probably 40 minutes until a storm rolls through, and we've got 4 hours, 5 hours until the daily reset. So I think we're going to go do another scout ornithopter trip here and look for a base to raid. I know we have those 2 bases off in that one section. I'm not going to name the section yet, but we do have those 2 bases off in that one section that we might go pick at. But in doing so, we're out here raiding with Thufir's best, but not the best raid weapon, which does kind of put us at a disadvantage. I'm thinking we might go... I think I'm going to go before and grab my las gun out of the base before we go and do this trip here. But I'm going to go microwave me up a little chicken patty sandwich because I am starving. Starting to get that hypoglycemic effect here where I'm getting a bit lightheaded. Give me a minute. All right. Let's fly. I think I'll probably roll through the F8 area and run a scan down. I'm not sure how many we've got. I'm not sure if you're in the stream still, Cal. I just don't know how many we got. It'd be nice to roll out there with like at least 4. But yeah, if you're down, I'll go scan out the area. We can go give her a shot. give her the old college try. We've got about 30 minutes here until the next storm. So let's try and gather anybody who wants to do the PvP. Who wants to go and push this lab. Let's try and gather them so we can hit the lab up after this next storm. That'll give anybody who wants a little bit of time. It'll give anybody who wants to come join us a little bit of time to get ready. Do we know if the PvP ships are full loot? Even inside of the A sector of the deep desert? I'm assuming it's not full loot in the Haga Basin, but it might be. Yes, they are? Okay. What about the Haga? Oh my gosh, we thought his base got broken, but no! He just slimmed it down. He said, you know what? I don't need as much base as I thought. Ha! We'll just do a quick little 1x3. That's a care package base? I don't know what you mean by that. That is... I would hardly constitute that as a base from the side. From the side, it genuinely looks like one wall. I thought that was just one wall left. $17,000 meters. My goodness gracious. That'll take a day and a half to glide to. after we come out of full loot, we've basically got until the 1st of September of full loot inside of Dune Awakening. As soon as we come out of full loot, we are going to, like I said, we're going to be setting up a buggy base over on Dew Gap inside of the A section, and I'm going to be doing some side grinding throughout that week, you know, in the A section, getting some extra plastanium over there so we can start splitting our time between deep deserts here and just looking for, I guess, any and all raids and action that we can manage to get into. So next week's going to probably be a heavy grind week, especially considering we're probably running into 50% experience over here on Harmony. But then from the 8th until the 15th is going to be the week leading into RuneScape 3 Leagues. And I think in preparation for Leagues and maybe in just, you know, preparation for the future, we're going to start maybe splitting the live streams throughout the week. So if we continue on with this 6-day live streaming schedule that we're doing, 2 out of those 6 days might be playing a different game. Whether that be like Apex Legends or whatever else. I mean, maybe even jumping into like some old school on the hardcore to start prepping for Deadman mode early. Whatever else it may be. This is especially true if Funcom keeps releasing the same schematics week by week by week by week. Next week, if we're fighting for pincushion pants, I'm gonna be upset. You know? So if they start coming out with some like interesting loot to where it's like, all right, organizing the PvP over on Dune Awakening and trying to contest some labs is definitely going to be higher priority. But bro, if we're just fighting over the same shit over and over and over again, we're gonna start mixing the streams up. Hey, we appreciate that, Eurism, but I do like to holler out and let you guys know. Because I know not everybody feels that way. I know we'll for sure be taking a dip, but I think it's better to prepare you guys so nobody's confused. But I only have 23 pairs of pincushion pants. Exactly. Exactly. We definitely need to get that number up to like 50, I would say. 50 sets of pincushion. That was a base that got raided. I'm assuming these two are out of it. You see that cheeky fucker? This guy's a dumbass. This guy's got the brain of a monkey. Fucking retard, bro. Bro, you're standing in your PvE zone base and you're not even gonna fucking whip out the ancient way so you can lock onto people? You goofy, man. You goofy, bro. That's what I'm saying, Nate. We gotta get it up to like 50, 75, maybe even up to triple-digit pincushion. Then we can swap the loots back to something else. What's funny is him was joking before the night before we learned what this deep desert was going to be. He was joking like, oh, we're going to get this sand bike engine and a blood bag and the ornithopter boost. And then sure enough, that's exactly what came out. Oh, and to make matters worse, I was gonna say I had a thought in my head before I went and took that last bite, and I forgot about it. To make matters worse, it's not even like it's a new deep desert. It's literally a copy and paste. Have we gotten any? Have they even said anything about that? Oh no, it's not G3. It must be down here. Have they even said anything about that? The whole fact that this week's Deep Desert is literally a copy of 2 weeks ago? Like, not even just a copy of the loot, but like a hard copy of the layout. They said deal with it. Jan, I honestly would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. All right, 15 minutes probably until the next storm. I'm gonna poke around this area for a little while. We're gonna poke around here for a bit. Has the assault improved for PvP since the update? Nate, assault's best in... Oh, fuck. I can't tell if that's rockets or not. It's definitely rockets. Okay, here's what we need to do then. Fucking beautiful, bro. God, Fib was right, bro. That's the meta this week. It's just gonna be to stay in your ornithopter naked and rocket anybody you see. Oh, what sucks is there's no fucking counter to this. What there is. Typically, if this guy wants to stay in his scout... Oh, there they are. They're all coming out of there. Hard to tell if they're coming out of there or just picking around there. The Assault Ornithopter's meta in PvP. It's kind of a bitch to aim, but it does more damage. If you're landing shots, you're definitely going to be outputting way more damage. And if you're not landing shots like me, you're going to be able to hightail it the hell out of there and gap any of these scout ornithopters with rockets. Air pocketing is just not very consistent anymore, John, with the way that these fucking things tank down into the ground. That's why I don't care to do it. I can guarantee that if I fly down to the ground and land, I can get my ornithopter in my pocket. If I jump out of it and it dives to the ground, I'm just going to look like a silly goose. A big old fat silly goose.
On subversion instead of election. On intimidation.
Hey! Appreciate the sub, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How's full loop PvP going? Just about as you would expect, Chuji. To be honest, there's not a whole lot of people out here. There's a couple of guilds. There's a couple of guilds that seem to be always running around like fucking 6 stacked. I can't tell if it's the Deep Desert Police Department or if it's another guild. With the way it's been going tonight and how quickly these guys respond to each other, it feels very Deep Desert Police Department-esque. I know the DDPD when I feel it. Can I guarantee that's what's happening? No. But it's just about as you would expect, man. Unfortunately, Dune is very much so a guild versus guild game, so me fucking out here currently solo, not handling it. Speaking of which, here after this storm, I'm not positive, but we've got at least 2. Gonna roll out and try something. Try and go get into something. Sometimes when you land on it, you gotta spam the button just to let you in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello from Russia. I could have guessed, my friend. I could have guessed. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I wouldn't quite call it super, but it's definitely a solid foundation. It's got some solid bones to it, that's for sure. Super? Ugh. If they could drop an event without having to close it down 3 hours later, maybe we could start... What the fuck is going on there? We've got shenanigans. Everybody shh, quiet, quiet, quiet. No fucking way! Come on, dude. What the fuck with this game? Are we still live? Is the internet cutting out again? This is like a game lag. Awesome, bro. This is an excellent time for the... Okay, we didn't break the ornithopter, but we might have a fight. We might have a fight. Lock in! As they say. Excuse me, I was breaking that, please. Thank you. He's got the slight advantage with the base there. Am I also kind of concerned that the DD... There he is! There they are! There they are! I fucking told you, bro. They come in flying, bro. They come in flying hot. We're good, we're good, we're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this guy even doing? What's this guy's game plan, do you think, huh? Bro, he got his chassis saved just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Uh-huh. Where did this guy go? Come on, peek your little head out, bud. Where you at? Well, that was the strangest thing. This guy had to have landed over here somewhere. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We've got this handled. Well, now that is interesting, isn't it? They have no access, but you could break it. Oh, shh. Levels of confusion. I guess I don't know what the hell's going on. Obviously, he didn't land there, and if he did, he fucking ran somewhere else. This is what we were originally swooping back over here for, to do a quick flyby here. Those guys are doing something there. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is that a downed ornithopter? Yeah, this one's busted. I'm just confused. Oh shit. What the hell? Let's try and see where they fly into. That's all rockets. That's rockets, rockets. Everybody's rolling around with scouts with rockets. Very... Oh, was that somebody flying, or is that... Oh, that is somebody flying. Here he goes. What is happening here? What do you think's... Oh, whoa! Okay, he just did an air pocket right there. Okay, I'm not certain if these guys are grouping up to now attack me, or if there's a big fight getting ready to happen over here, but we're gonna stick around. We're gonna stick around and try and find out. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, what the hell? That guy brought his own ornithopter back out. I'm assuming these guys are all working together. If I do a flyby, you think that'll bait them? They didn't do anything. See, this is a cave, but it's a PvP cave, so it's not instant loot. What the fuck? What is happening right now? And this guy brought his ornithopter back out, which is just ballsy. What's he even doing out here anyways? I'm trying to avoid getting ganked here in a fucking 1v5 situation. I'm not sure if this guy's a part of these guys or if he started bitching in the chat. In which case, oh look, here we go, here we go. They're moving, they're making moves, they're making moves. Are they looking at this guy's ornithopter? See, I think this guy's baiting me down. This guy, I bet, started whinging and moaning inside of the Deep Desert chat and called in some people. And he's trying to bait me out. Oh, here we go. Bro, I know a lure when I see one. Do I look fucking like I was born yesterday, you guys? You're talking about an old school RuneScape veteran here, alright? The game that invented luring. You're not gonna get one over on me. You gonna bring out the scout? I saw you flying. Well, there's zero chance you end up, there's zero chance that you end up landing a raid with that much heat in the area. The storm should be rolling through any minute, though, so we should be able to follow it, maybe run into another base. I'm not entirely positive. That's definitely drawn way too much attention, though, I tell you what. I tell you what. Almost wish the Deep Desert functioned similar to old school RuneScape's Wilderness. I'm a bit biased, obviously, but it would be amazing if there was like single-way combat zones and then multi-way combat zones. With a game like Dune or anything other than RuneScape in reality, or like MMOs that are similar to it, it's way too hard. It'd be way too hard to have that set up properly. Because even inside of games like RuneScape, you have problems with people like boxing each other. You have problems with PJing, player jacking. If they came out with some sort of like attack module for carriers, that would be wild. That would be crazy, bro. Yes, like some mega rockets. You know what I'm saying? Mega rockets. Naruto! Hello, hello. Good morning, my friend. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing dandy today. I don't know if it's Trent or if it's his wife, but apparently they're on a rampage out here. Very nice. I think, Zed, they got to come out with some sort of like base defense system before they make it any easier to raid the bases. But yeah, that would be... Oh, my mouse battery's about to die. Let's get up high here. Let's get up high, because we're going to have to go steep with the glide. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, I found a handful of old batteries. Hopefully they're not that old. All right, this one's still got a little juice in it. Let's go back up. You're absolutely right. They cannot balance shit, and bases have to be easy to raid because of the 6-minute time window. Correct. Z, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Naruto, the event, from what I hear as well, was a complete disaster. I didn't partake in it. People died to a bug worm, all for a Temu turret. Yeah, Temu. Yes, a little turret, little baby turret that you can put onto a table inside of your base. It's not even like a big turret that's the size of like the statues. It's a little paperweight, as him described it. I think that was a perfect description for it. Pull up, you freak. Pull up. There you go. We're here, Z. We are here. Thankfully, the internet's holding out. Saber coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. We hope you're doing good. So does the assault do more damage than the scout, or just more hit points? And are they good mostly because of the boosters to gain altitude? The boosters gain you altitude, They let you glide at a 20 km/h speed higher than the Tier 6 Scout Ornithopter with rockets. And yes, the rockets themselves on the Assault Ornithopter do like 130 more damage or something like that per shot. So in my opinion, it's just all around better. There's a slight maneuverability disadvantage. Slight. And if you've been spending a lot of time, has this been being picked at still? This was the one we were looking at earlier. If you've been spending a lot of time in the Scout Ornithopter doing dogfights, it's going to be a bit of a transition process. That's for certain. Somebody is definitely hitting up that field. The question is... maybe we can get some testing in on this sniper and the distance that it's actually viable at. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of this guy from all the way up here. Yep, just like I think the field's right over there. I don't actually know where the field's at. What's the render distance? That's 495 meters. What's the render distance for people? If he was right there. We'd be able to land a shot. But the distance on this is apparently 700 meters, and I don't know if there's damage fall off. I don't if there's damage fall off after 75 meters, or if it's just complete damage mitigation after 75 meters. I don't know. I haven't the slightest freaking idea. You got a big storm. You're hoping the power goes down here at work so you can jump over and play I remember. I've been there, my friend. I've been there. You know what? The power never went down for a long enough time to actually have them call it, though, unfortunately. Good luck, though. Good luck. What server is this, Shadow? We're on Harmony. We are on Harmony this fine evening. Here's my thoughts. If we can kind of fly maybe around this area, but maybe we'll catch the guy flying out to this spot. Give me a damn second. Either some thunder just hit and we might actually have a storm, or them fucking cats knocked something over. Give me a minute. Shadow, where can you find the lasgun blueprint? The blueprint itself comes from, if we're talking about the black, are you talking about the black market lasgun? That comes out of the G3. lab this week. Other than that, if you're talking about the Arhoon las gun, the tier 5 las gun, that can be either dropped at a very low percentage rate out of the A section of the deep desert, or I believe there's a quest where you turn in a tier 6 cutter ray and you can get yourself this Arhoon las gun. Lab 37 is a 1.4% drop rate on the tier 5 version of it. There is a quest that you can do to get the las gun, but it doesn't give you the schematic, so you cannot repair it. Did they fix the event? No, they did not. It's so unfixed that they took it off of the servers. Super unfixed. I don't know if we missed the storm this hour or what. It should have rolled through like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, apparently the worm was bugged, causing some major problems. The event itself was spawning in more ships than it should have been. I'm not surprised at all that they weren't able to get their first event dropped without a hitch. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Kutch. I don't know. I swear previously they used to give you more of a warning, even if it was coming from the opposite side of the deep desert. But nowadays you have to actually be in the tile that it's hitting. And like you're saying, if you're far enough away from it, like if it's too far north or too far south or too far west or east, then you won't even see it show up on your map. I believe the name that you're looking for, Aura, is ChatGPT. I think if Dune Awakening has shown us anything, it's that ChatGPT cannot yet correctly code. And if it does, it very much so is putting out a one giant spaghetti string of some code. So that's some interesting information. Somebody hit that recently. Somebody's near us. But where? But where? Your server hug a base, too much shooting on the sky. I'm not sure. That might have to do with like the bugs that with the event that was going on, Arab. Yeah, leave it to Funcom's devs to not even be able to get AI to fucking code the game properly. They can't even get AI to do it right. They didn't even try to refine the answer that it gave them at all. They just copy and pasted whatever answer it gave them. Kutch, if there's like literally shooting going on in your sky, it's probably a bug or just like a lead-in to this event that was supposed to be out today, but was out for like 3 hours and then subsequently canceled because people were losing their stuff to the worm, so... If anything, we should all be thanking Funcom for shutting down the event so nobody else got eaten by the worm. Thank you, Funcom. New World developers, the lead of this game, really? Creative lead... lead of what? Yeah, apparently, Aura, they tested out the real turret inside of, like, the, private tests that went on, and it never actually functioned properly, or it wasn't right, so they just scrapped the whole idea, which I think is where that big turret picture comes from. Wicked, I don't know, man. I think if you gave ChatGPT what the current code looks like inside of Dune Awakening, you might actually fry the system there. It'll be what causes the AI singularity, and all of the AIs will combine together into one, still not be able to solve it, and then destroy humanity. Thanks, Funcom. Well, now, isn't that something interesting? Very interesting. Oh, that's a busted one right there. Somebody got busted right here. Sort of fucking debauchery is this? We got some snipers in the chat. It's hard to tell if these are people we know. Fang, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Are you talking about the event that happened, Z? So they shut the event down because, yeah, they couldn't get it to function properly. Bro, did those guys just land here at random and they chose the same spot that I landed in? Or fucking what, dude? I can't tell. It looks like that's boosters on there. Yeah, that guy looks like boosters. I'm not seeing rockets. What's his bunny doing, though? Also, that's a new paint job that I haven't seen. Very interesting. Is this the Deep Desert Police Department? Yo, hello? Who is this? Dirty Mike, is that you? Do we got Dirty Mike and the boys back? God, we need them over here. Specifically, we need them over here in on our guild to organize our guild's PvP. Yes. Dirty Mike, you dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog. You dirty dog. Wham! That's how you get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Hit him with the whop. It's not Dirty Mike. You're not Dirty Mike, pal. Change your name to Dirty Mike and then we can talk. Are you Deep Desert Police Department?
What if if I could. No, you know what's funny about those guys? They were on our last server, and we fucking whooped their ass, so they came here.
Oh, so you're dust.
So now
You're
we're here to get 'em
dust.
again. No, we're not dust. I don't know what dust is.
Is there more than one Deep Desert Police Department? Come back to Dugap? I mean, we'll be dicking. We're not done with Dugap, or next week we're going to get in on some Dugap. Give the bump of peace. Honestly, the only reason we even stuck around for that long is because I very clearly saw that both of those guys were in the boosters. They had the boosters. You're not getting anybody to respond to your customer support. Z, I'm not sure what you're trying to actually get them to help with, but I've heard people have a lot of luck with this request help button right here. Owner, I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. I don't, though. Worm breaches where every second the sky was full of rockets. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, Carver, that event clearly did not go to planned, bro. You're not gaining any percentage for the drops. Really? Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we reset up the power to our base over on Dugap. Oh, and yeah, like I was saying, next week, or we're going to be setting up a section base to be, you know, powering out some plastanium on Dugap, as well as harvesting over here. Hopefully we have some schematics that are actually worthwhile fighting for over here. I'm not holding my breath on that, but hopefully we do get some schematics that are worthwhile fighting for over here. But regardless, we'll, you know, be diving in, grinding out the plastanium over there to set up to where we can start to, like I said, split these deep deserts and ride one, ride the other, ride one, ride the other, you know what I'm saying? Do whatever it is. Well, I mean, I got a hit on me, Zeus. You know who it's probably from? It's probably from the guy's chassis that I probably got this close to zeroing out that guy's chassis. He's lucky we fucking lagged, bro. His chassis had to have been at like 0%. I told you after we broke that guy's chassis, he probably was whinging and moaning in the deep desert chat, and that's why those other 3 people rolled in, because he kept pulling out his ornithopter trying to bait me in. Come on, dude, I wasn't born yesterday. We know a lure when we see one. 51% for the past hour and a half. Honestly, Saber, I don't know. The last drop that I tried to get on Twitch was, I was trying to get the Battlefield 6 key. And when I was doing that, I kept, like, having to refresh the page to see its progress actually, like, tick up on those things. And even then, it seemed really buggy, and I can't tell if that's because of the amount of people who were trying to get it during the Battlefield 6 thing or whatever, so the percentage, like, was not displaying properly, or what. But I don't know enough about, like, drops and how they work on Twitch to be able to, like, troubleshoot that for you. Do I think the DLC will go smooth? I think if today's event was any sort of precursor to the upcoming DLC, no. I agree with Adam. Wreckage coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, I hope you're doing well. You used to be able to have it in the background, but now not? Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't know enough about Twitch. I'm still learning the ins and outs of how Twitch functions as a platform. I just learned yesterday after Eurism subbed to the channel that you could sub to the channel for multiple months in advance. I did not know that that was a thing. So you've actually got to have like a percentage of the stream volume up. Very interesting. He didn't want to listen to my sultry voice talk through the night as he earned his drop progress. Oh. If you muted the tab, though, it'll still count. All right. All right, well, there you go. You don't have to listen to my voice, and you can still get drops. Fantastic. Zeus, the DLC, though, is not as involved as this event that they're putting on. The crashed ship, I don't think is going to land in the Haga Basin, and if it does land in the Haga Basin, it's going to be like a new point of interest inside of the Haga Basin, so it's not realistically something that you're going to like have falling out of the sky constantly. So the update and the DLC itself might actually be able to be implemented without a hitch. Naruto's saying that they've muted multiple times and still got drops. I don't have enough experience trying to get drops to know. Joey gets it. Well, not like bases were really getting put up in the deep desert anymore nowadays ever since they moved the Plastanium to the A-row, but dude. During full loot, it's even worse. That's what I had to keep doing inside of Battlefield 6, Kutch. Was refreshing the page. And then, like, reloading up the drop rewards because I was trying to get the key. So I wasn't worried about anything but the key reward. But in watching the live stream, I was also gaining cosmetics for whatever guns. I didn't claim any of them, but cosmetics for whatever guns. So while I was, like, checking the key progress, I kept seeing that go up and up and up. That's how I kept track of actually how long it took me to finally get a key for Battlefield 6. Well. Look at this guy here. Do you think he sees me? I'm never looking behind me, so I wouldn't see me. Looks like he has rockets on him. Let's follow him. Let's tail him. Maybe we could get up right next to him and spook him. Let's try and spook him. Hello, sir. Hello. Hi. How are you? I've noticed you flying down this line here. How you doing? You having a nice glide? Ooh, that was a good flip. That was a good flip up. Big. Here we go. One more. Oh, you nailed it. It was beautiful, my friend. Hey, my type of guy. Slow down, pal. Come on. I obviously got boosters. Like, what am I gonna do? Give you a little smooch. Hey. This son of a bitch doesn't want to chat. Oh, he wants to chat too much. He wants to chat too much. He's flying east now. Well, okay, now I'm confused. He literally made an L and then turned east. It's a lab, Adam. It's a lab. I should have, Zed. You know, that's what I was thinking in my head, but I couldn't think of the actual words that I needed to say. Yeah, it's a lab, Adam. If you've got a tier 5 set, I believe we've got Kel and Trent's wife hanging in the background, ready to jump in. And if you're down, Adam, and we've got a group of 4, we can definitely go roll out and try to get down and dirty over on the 8 sector. Alrighty, hey, you take your time, we got all night, we got all week. It is full loot though, so just, you know, nice easy tier 5 set, don't you even worry about it. Definitely don't roll out in tier 6. That I don't think would be worth it. Especially considering I don't even know at all what form of resistance we are possibly going to work our way into. I don't know who's out what doing where. Well. Bro, I had no countdown and now I'm in a PvE zone. Did you guys see that? It was an insta swap. This guy is a cheeky son of a bitch. This is the cheekiest thing I've ever seen, bro. He's got this one tile in PvP, so he can PvP flag himself. And then any unsuspecting ornithopter that comes flying in through there is liable to get shot by this guy. Problem is, this dumbass doesn't even bother to bring out his ancient way, just in case he ends up losing it in the safety of his own home. Yeah, he won't even pull out the ancient way in the safety of his own home to land the hit. He's just free firing rockets, which is basically like trying to win the lottery, basically. If one tile is in PvP, the entire base should be raidable. Oh, that would be absolutely brutal. But yeah, that guy's played it out so smart there. Literally only one of his tiles is in PvP. That's a cheeky base right there. That is definitely a cheeky base. Yeah, no, I see the fuel. That's why we're heading back to this area. Plus, we might be, Oh, man. Yes, Kel, my bad. I'm gonna roll back out to that and get Kel rolling on those perms. Kel, we're trying to get this group together as well. I'm assuming you're still down to roll out. I'm not sure if Trent's wife... I gotta remember this name. I'm not sure if Arabelle's still down to roll out. But we got Adam working up some stuff. Yep, cool. Perfect. Yeah, let me grab some fuel over at this base, and then I'll cook it down to that base and get you in on that. That's my bad. The buggies. You think you've heard it is raidable. Even if just one tile's on, is that what you're saying, Chuji? That would be interesting. So, that's the thing. I'm assuming Kel can get into the base. It's just that with the buggy, I can only put X amount of people on there at any given time. And with this buggy, I slapped a bunch of people on there. Yeah. So everybody has access to everybody in the first guild has access to the titanium base. Most people, if not everybody in the second guild, have access to entering the base. When it comes to the buggy, though, that's another story. I've got to, like, re-divvy out perms for that. They need to rework how the permission system works in this game and make it a little bit more streamlined. Speed. That's the question of the day, isn't it? Question of the day. Let me go ahead and take a look. See here. 17th. 13th. 12th. 12th. 6th. Donatello's got some IRL shit going on. Most of our guild is active in playing on a daily basis. It's kind of a mixed bag of like timelines, schedules, and whatnot, and then organizing people to actually pull out into the PvP in a group any bigger than 4 and be ready all at the same time. It was another fucking story entirely, I tell you. That's why I keep saying we need whoever the hell was organizing the PvP for mentally unstable guild to come over and merge into our guild. Like the Deep Desert Police Department's on this server. We need to absorb that guild into our guild and then have all of the PvP be organized by those guys. I just want to like push the responsibility of organizing the PvP players and organizing the PvP trips onto somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the type of guy who's like, let's rally the troops and go now type. I need somebody else to be doing that. I've got no problem being a part of the troop. I just don't want to rally and lead. We're in the process of setting all that up. We are in the process of setting that up, Speed. For example, Arabelle here is dying to get into some PvP. Arabelle and her husband, PvP enthusiasts, they might have to be the ones that we divvy that fucking responsibility off to. Speaking of which, let me go get Kel hooked in. Let me go get Kel hooked into that first base, Arabelle. I don't know if you're on the stream. Hey, let me go get Kel hooked in on that first base's permissions, and we currently have Adam in the wing working on getting a set ready, and Kel's ready, and then we're going to roll out. We're going to roll out and give this the old college try, as they say. I swear if my mic is coming in off of my headset, I'm going to scream. Okay, no. It is coming in off of the actual microphone, so hopefully people can hear me. Spirit, our second guild actually is Harkonnen. Yeah, having to add people to the week every week to perms is a pain in the ass. Okay, Trent, huge. Airbell, Trent, whichever one you is. Having to add people to the perms is definitely a pain in the ass. The perm system needs to be reworked. But when it comes to guild members being able to hit each other, for me, that is something that I don't really mind. I don't mind the whole 4-party system. It definitely helps the smaller groups be able to compete with the more numbered guilds. Yeah, Spirit. Our second guild is actually Harkonnen. And honestly, we're 6-1, half a dozen to another as to, like, which faction people are, aside from the fact, like, obviously, the guilds care, because you can't have a Harkonnen in an Atreides guild because it's dumb. But we fire on sight, basically. If you're Atreides, Harkonnen, whatever, it don't matter out here. Alright, cool. I don't know how far Adam off... I don't know how long out Adam is. Yeah, that's what you heard... Or that's what I mean I've heard about people extending Haga bases into PvP area by mistake. And the entire thing becomes raidable. Interesting. We're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that, Chuji. And if that base, or any of these bases that have a tile in the PvP zone, that base specifically, it'd be funny to take that cheeky bastard down. It would be hilarious to break that cheeky son of a gun down. But we'll definitely have to test that out if I see a storm roll through the middle section here. But yeah, Speed, that's kind of what we're in the process of working out, is getting some form of delegation slapped down. Some form of, some form of... Currently in the Discord, I'm working out people's roles and slotting whoever wants to be labeled as a PvP player into the PvP role. So that way, whoever does end up organizing the PvP at least has like a list of who all is down. So if they happen to be on, they're most likely, you know, ready and down to go. Alright, if there's anybody else who doesn't have access to this, holler at me and I'll just start shifting these around to whoever's not on. Hello there! Hello there. You should have access to that now. You should have full access to that now.
It still says no access, by the way.
Real? Oh, right. I only put you as associate. My bad. Give me a second. Regards. No, not yet. Not on my end, anyways. The only people that we've run into that we could could have gotten down on and fought were the last two people that we ran into. The last two people we ran into, we could have tried to fight. That's true. A 2v1, I'm down to get down on. Anything higher than that, and it's like a gank territory. End up fucking just having to chain those people around rather than actually being able to fight. Alright, you should have access to that now. You got access now?
Yep.
Okay, huge. Alright, cool. We're really just waiting on Adam then, and we're gonna go try and knock something down. Go try and knock a little something down. I'm gonna fly back out to this spot, because it's actually fairly close to where we're heading. Chuji, it's stupid. It's dumb. I agree. I couldn't agree with you more. No, I couldn't agree with you more. Especially with the respawn system that they currently have in place. On full loot, though, it's a little bit different, because if there is, like, say, a squad of 4 holding down an area, and we manage to go down and take down the squad of 4, they can't immediately fly right back in. Regard, yeah, they shut the event down. In true Funcom fashion, they killed it just as quickly as they opened it up. Alright, Adam, take your time. Just holler at us. Yeah, the event was lackluster is what I'm hearing from a lot of people, and then buggy as hell and causing worm deaths is what I'm hearing from others, so... a bit of a damned if you do and damned if you don't type situation. They said new items and it's just a couple of variants. I feel like that's going to be commonplace here with Funcom, unfortunately. And then the turret cosmetic being the size of a paperweight is laughable. I was like, I damn near pissed myself laughing after I saw that on X. Yeah, we're about to go try and take one of the spots out here. Carver, we're gonna go try and take one of them. There's that storm. Came on the 25. We must have just been so far away from the storm that it did not show up on the map. Fuck, where's that going? I don't know where that cheeky base is at. I don't think that storm is gonna hit it though. It's headed towards us. Where's the cargo vendor? I don't know, Kato. The event got shut down. So if you're talking about some sort of vendor for the event, it might be done and dusted. They said no more event, Kato. They shut it down forever. It's never coming back. All right, Adam, we are on E8. Whenever you want to roll out. We don't need the long range on us anymore. You know what I'm thinking? I think I'm going to pull out the scrubber. Is this a heavy dart? It is. Scrubber. And, yeah, fuck it. We'll take out a Regis triple shot. We've got a few of them. I just don't know how many darts the scrubber is going to end up using. I don't even know if this thing's going to be good. Oh, Pomelos is here. Sheesh! That was fast. Okay, it's a single tap. That I'm going to need to remember. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm ready. All right, let's ride. Let's fly. We are going. I don't know if everybody in the party is aware of where we're going. We are going to Fate, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going to. Hopefully nobody's wearing anything of value that they're not willing to lose, because I cannot promise that we're going to walk out of this alive, but I promise that we're going to walk out of here playing with fate, as they say. I'm not sure if anybody is... Oh, fuck, did I not unlock it? No, I did. I'm not sure if anybody is running Source of Power, but I'm going to be running Litany of Fear, which should help us out a bit, I would say. And I don't know where we're going. Clearly, I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's up here. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where we're going. That island was a detour. We were just, you know, swinging by it to say hello. We just wanted to say hello. We were confusing the stream snipers. Alrighty. I'm not sure if everybody's got their... Why can't I use the... Oh, I gotta be on the ground. I'm not sure if everybody's got their spice up and cooking. But don't pop it yet. You don't need to pop it yet. We've got 3. Those might be just AI. F8's the one where we don't have to worry about killing the AI. I think we can just run past most of this. Nope, there's definitely some people down here. We've definitely got at least one person down here. Alright, Arabelle's got balls of steel. We've got people on the island falling in behind us. Just FYI. These are all dead bodies. These are all dead bodies. Let's all go grab this bracelet down here. Because we got people flying in on us, so we have a fight coming in. We have a fight coming in, so keep your eyes out. Grab this bracelet, though, so this will give us some... Whoa, 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 we got Palm. They're on Palm. They're on Kel. Okay. Hell yeah. That'll teach them. Shove it up their bum. You know what I'm saying? That'll teach them. Good job. Good job. Mercenary Scout. Is that just the tier 5? That's interesting. Very interesting. MK5. Only an MK5 power pack? Jeez. People coming out here with, like, nothing, bro. I expected a little bit more than that. Chest is up. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 Dune Watchers to hand out. I think we've... Okay. Well, alright. Successful trip, ladies and gentlemen. I think maybe we fly out and then maybe we come back and hold. Or do you guys want to maybe push G3? G3 is being held by like 8 people, bro. If we go to G3, it's basically going to be a guaranteed end game here. But we just landed a couple of these Dune Watchers that you guys can take. If we want to roll back to the 8 base right quick. That way whoever wants them can research them. I'm surprised the chest was up. Okay, I didn't know we had people. I'm coming, Arabelle. Okay, careful. Whoever just got in their rocket, careful, because this guy's got an ancient way. This guy's got an ancient way. All right, watch out. Everybody get in your thing, because he's gonna turn and fire. He's gonna turn and fire. I think those are rockets. I don't think those are boosts. All right, where's number 4? Do we have all 3 of us? Is that our guy right there? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got everybody. Let's go. Here, Arabelle, you can take this, and then I don't know who else. Kel and Pomelis can rock, paper, scissors, I guess, for this other Dune Watcher, but you guys can take both of these Dune Watchers that we just landed. What siege are we on? It's not the siege. It's the server, and we're on Harmony server. The lawn dart on the Thopter. It's like my favorite way to drop them. I'm not very solid at it, but it's definitely the funnest way to bring one of these things down to the ground. How's the PvP been? Groggy. Man, it's been wild. Ask Arabelle all about it. Ask Arabelle all about it. PvP queen, as they say. Spent 50 matches training up with her husband on PvP, and it's definitely pulled off. You know who else is actually a bit wild? Number 2, I think it was. Actually, all 3 of these guys are crazy, man. Pomelis, I think, was right on their ass, or Kel. Whoever was chasing down that guy with the ancient way. Y'all are crazy. Trent, you don't need this thing either? Alright, well, we'll pocket one of these Dune Watchers into the chest, and then, Kel, feel free to take this other one. And so, I mean, like, fuck, what do you guys want to do? You guys decide what we do. Are we gonna go G8? Are we gonna go, Are we gonna go to G8? Are we gonna go back over to the F section and take that? Are we gonna, what do you guys want to go hit? Honestly, walking out of that cave, I wasn't even expecting to run anybody or run into anybody. What's up? I missed that. What? That's about all I got the materials for. If you were asking for more chest space, I think is what you said for that guy's shit. The first guy.
No, we're good. We're good.
There's
still like 30 slots in that big chest.
Oh right, yeah, that always gets me because it doesn't expand on those. That always gets me. I'm with you, Arabelle. Let's go ahead and go give it a shot. It's probably going to be our best chance to go get into some dirty PvP. But this is going to be far more dangerous than what we just ran into, ladies and gentlemen. So you guys know, You guys are apparently rolling at this with a little bit more confidence than I am. But I can tell you for certain that I don't know exactly how this is going to play out. Are we going to walk out of here alive? Are we going to walk out of here dead? I don't know. Anything's impossible. But what I do know is that we're going to have more competition over here. We are most definitely going to have some more competition over yonder. Is that PvP, says Fang? I suppose that you could call that PvP. I didn't get in on any of the action. They took him down long before I got there. You know what's interesting? Gravity Mine is big, man. Gravity Mine's big. It's got a big area of effect, and you know what? It always takes me off guard. I always forget that you can pop the center of the Gravity Mine. If we're not walking out of here alive, then we're going to have to walk out of here dead. One of those two scenarios are going to happen. Being full loot, though, we need to try and stick together. Because Kel got pulled off by that guy a lot faster than I was anticipating. Like, that guy jumped on Kel quick, and he was way in the back fighting. And if that was any other situation, if Kel got knocked down, he wouldn't have been able to re-gear and get back out anytime soon. We'd be one man down. So the second that he was hanging out on the wall, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To think that that guy was so close, that poor Solo just took down all those AI, and he was so close to pulling that chest, and we rolled out there, and Smooth took the chest from him. I almost feel bad. Like I was saying, though, we have one life here. Basically, you die and you're cooked. We're not going to be getting them back. So the second one person goes down, we're now running with 3, and so on and so forth. So definitely play your life. Play your life and fight to the death. You know what I did not do? I didn't pop the is it Source of Power? No, I didn't pop Litany Against Fear at all in either of those situations, so hopefully I can be a little bit more cognizant. And I'm holding on to Suspenser Blast, but I'm not positive why. We might be better off slotting out the grenade in place of the Suspenser Blast, just in case we get a melee fucker lining like a crippling strike on us or something. I was wondering how we got down there so fast, Kel. Oh. Kato was the Solo hanging on the wall? Oh, no. Kato, my man. My man. I'm sorry. Did they fix the party system, or have we just managed to stay close enough to each other to not have it break? It'd be really nice if they had that thing solidly fixed. All right, you guys, I think we try and hit this thing from the very front of it. So try and land your ornithopters as close to the front as possible is what I'm thinking. Maybe not directly in the front in case they have like a 3-man standing outside of the doors or something like that. Maybe we hit the top. I don't know. Last time we were out here, they had people hovering around with rockets on the ornithopters. So just keep your eyes out. Just keep your eyes peeled. Even as we're flying in, it could get dirty. Okay, I was nowhere near the front. Surely it's not an empty testing station. That one was definitely a little bit more smooth. It wasn't where I wanted to land, but it was smoother than it was last time. Oh, you weren't actually that guy literally got you. You just been there, done that. I feel ya. Hey, we just had somebody roll in late. Did you guys hear that? Somebody just dropped an ornithopter up there, I'm pretty positive. Yeah. Are you pinging? Okay, yeah. Let's take care of these guys first, then. Two, possibly even 3. Yep, 4, possibly 4. 5. Yep. They caught wind of us coming. You guys ready? You guys ready to fight for our lives down here? It's 4 for sure. Hey, don't forget, if you have spice, don't forget to use it. I'm kind of telling that to myself because I often forget to use it. Also, I'm holding off on dropping the litany. We've got 2 of them. I think they're hanging around trying to discuss their decisions. I don't want to be in the middle of fighting PvE when these guys decide to come down. Yep, that's him flying up. And then 3 sitting down on the bottom. Very interesting. These guys have reinforcements to call in, though, which is the problem. So it's very possible this turns in from a 4 to an 8. I don't think they're even inside of the lab yet. Yep, there's 5 coming in. There's number 5. Coming in and going. Very interesting. That's them heading in now. They're heading in now. We've got 2 heading in now. I just heard another ornithopter fall and drop above us. So there is numero 5.
Yeah, let's go to the room.
Six. I don't have my fucking carver on me, do I? Keep an eye up top. Let me know when they're coming down. I'm in here with Arabelle. Oh, is this just free? Hey, Kel. Oh, Kel. Oh, Pomelis. All right, cool. We got everybody. Well, thank God I had this little baby one with me. If there's multiple lasguns in here, I think each of us should at least take one, which is just going to increase the odds of us getting out of here with at least one. Does that make sense? It's not open. Okay, that makes sense. Figures. Why didn't they chase us in? Don't forget Litany? Yeah, no, I've got Litany. I'm waiting to hold it because it only has a duration of like 20 seconds or something like that. So I was waiting to pop it until we needed to. Oh, this is the start. This is where they would come down. Okay, now we... Oh, this is where they played us before. That was definitely the play, Kel. That was definitely the play to go all the way in. Here, it looks like they're actually making their push. We got multiples coming in. Hey, guys, don't forget that we can play that door. We have the key, they don't have the key, so we can play that door. Watch it. Don't forget we can play that door, and don't forget that you can spice up. How did they get that down all the way down here? Hey, don't forget that we can play that door. Did you just take that guy out? That might be one down. That was a big kill there. Good kill. Yep, don't get too horny. Don't get too horny. That's another kill. Yo, Pamela, heal up. Heal up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bruh, Trent, I don't know if this is you or your wife, but whichever it is, y'all ain't playing around. My friend, my friend. Oh shit, she took another one down. She took another one down. I don't like the bloom on this thing. Watch the rockets, watch the rockets. Watch the ornithopters with rockets. Alright, Arabelle! Ain't playing around, my friend. Yep, everybody roll back. Everybody roll back in.
On infiltration.
Caramba! Coming in, drop that follow. We didn't lose anybody, did we? Kel's coming in, good. Kel, drop some heals, man.
Intimidation.
I don't know if you've got any meds on you. If you don't, holler at me. Arabelle does not play around, I tell you what. Chee! Hey, there's some heals on that down here if you guys want to grab that. We got to roll all the way back through this thing, though. We got to roll all the way back through this thing. Arabelle carried that thing, but you know what? Kel and Pomelos were holding their own as well. I think I did minimal amounts of damage, but you know what? My litany against fear, I want to say, definitely held up the squads.
Can't do any damage. I'm bugged.
What? Well, let's just keep that on the hush-hush. Let's not let the enemies know that, hopefully, huh?
No,
Shit.
we're good. Let's push through, get the key again, and I'm gonna try and reload quick.
Litany definitely held up the crew's morale, you know? It held up our morale solid. So, what sniper is Trent or Arabelle using? What sniper are you using? Because it is fucking nasty, bro. It is nasty. The Regis triple shot's a decent sniper. As soon as they drop shield, if you can land a couple shots on them, it's gonna hurt them. But if they've got spice, I mean, they're just immune to the poison. It's no big deal at that point. All right, Cal, you drop that relog. We'll defend you with our lives. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. You know what else? Adam was here when we pushed that that last one, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure Adam was here when we pushed the... Whoa, what was that? What was that noise? Adam was here when we pushed the Regis Disruptor
Yeah, I was just
pistol,
trying to shoot.
and he was freaking good, man. He was killing them as well. So, A, very nice, very nice. Very nice. No, the Regis Disruptor pistol, Kutchman. We were pushing Regis. Oh, you've been farming the Adept in its fire. Okay, gotcha. I was like, no, we made the push for the Regis Disruptor that one time. And I'm pretty sure Adam was with us. I'm pretty sure it was Adam, Psych, Blueshy. Yeah, Adam was, because I accidentally killed Adam and I screamed Pomelus in the video. I remember now. Yes. Yeah, he killed it then, too. He definitely killed it then as well. Alright, well, I don't know who we just managed to push off, but I know... Oh, fuck. Why did I lose the purple thing? I gotta run all the way back through this again. I went too high up. Yeah, I know you were there, Adam. I remember now. I remember explicitly, accidentally taking you down. As J Wolf said, stop, and my brain said, oh no! And then I read the name, and it was Pomelus, and I knew. I knew at that moment that we had messed up. So is there never AI that spawns here, or is it just already been killed? Like, what's going on with this lab right now? Did I just fucking run in a circle? I did. This is not the time to be running in a circle. Are we okay up there? I'm coming. I'm just lost. Per usual. I'm lost, but I think that we've found our way. Yes, we have. Yeah, we can, Trent. Absolutely. Yeah, if you did take out those 2 kills, so we might as well deposit those sets. And especially considering that, like, if we're being real, you guys, how valuable is the black market lasgun, you know? It's good for raids, but nobody's building out here anymore. You heard that it was bugged or something and that the AI never spawned? I heard that the other day too, Carver, but I don't know if it was this one or the other one. Yeah, these guys are smart scanning before we leave, because I would have gotten jumped on and completely blindsided had I not had them doing that in the last one. I fucking faced it. I face planted it. All right. Absolutely huge. Good job, team, aka Pomelus and Arabelle carrying the day, especially depending on how long Kel was bugged for. First one in the hallway, you caught with Compel. First one you got in the hallway, you caught with Compel. You know what? When we were, I was theory crafting in my head possible counters to the Regis Disruptor pistol, and some of the Bene Gesserit abilities was kind of like on my back mindset there, Adam. And the Compel, the Stop, there's another one I'm pretty sure that the Bene Gesserit has as well, which is really solid. Really solid. That spice field is so old it's turning brown. We don't have any update coming out tonight, do we? I think we would have had some sort of pop-up on the screen at this point in time. Because it's typically in like 50 minutes when that would pop off. I saw your drill shots keep landing on them, Adam, and I was like, man, those have got to be pestering the shit out of them. With how powerful shields are, the PvP in the 4v4s really does come down to... it really does come down to frickin' just timing your shots after they take their shots, you know? Once their shield drops, that's when you pop off a couple of shots at them. Type business. Yeah, Ambition's definitely a solid drill shot. Bit of some risky business, but Ambition schematics were on the market for like 5 million a piece, which in a hyperinflated market is essentially nothing. Spit in the air and get 5 million Solari. It's going to waste stamina, and a lot of people, if they're not used to getting hit with a drill shot at them, sometimes they'll have a drill shot in their face and they'll fire and then they'll take that damage. So if they don't dodge out and get that drill shot off of their shield before they fire their weapon, then they take that damage. Which, if you're not used to getting hit with a drill shot all the time, it's probably like not even front and foremost on your mind. And on top of that, you could have some timing things play out with that as well, in the sense of I don't know what I'm trying to think of. Oh, in the sense of they happen to fire right as your drill shot lands. So, like, they didn't even have the reaction time in order to get that thing off of them. I'm surprised that once they lost one of their people, they just immediately backed out. They immediately backed out. Right as they lost one person, they started bailing. And then you guys caught the guy in the hallway on the way up. In the staircase. That's how impactful winning a PvP fight should be. We rolled into G3 and we won, you know, fight after fight after fight. But they were able to just keep... not G3, sorry. We rolled into the Regis Disruptor Pistol and won fight after fight after fight. But they were just able to continue spawning on the chest. So it was basically a no-loss situation for them. Whereas in the second those guys lost a person, it was no longer like the risk. The risk was too high for the payout at that point in time. I laid down a couple of chests, Kel. Let me open them up to the guild. There's a couple of iron chests here. Let me open them up to the guild. Oh yeah, did I already do that? Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, like, hey, bro, like, if we're being real, you're probably gonna want to take some of your spoils and put it away somewhere safe, lest there be an insider. You know, you just end up losing out on all of your spoils. I don't care what we do, whether it be back to G3, whether it be wherever, bro. Whether people are disbanding because we hit the chests or what. Like, realistically, I don't care. I'm here and down for whatever. Oh, you know what I didn't like? I didn't realize this was using 3 shots per, and I'm not a huge fan of it. For some reason, I thought the scrubber would be better once we had, you know, several people in the area. But in reality, I think it is, in fact, just ass. Jed, if you want to make it out here, my friend, you're more than welcome to. As soon as we get above 4, Jed will kind of be like the odd man out, so we'll need to definitely have him marked in our head as to what he looks like, so we hopefully don't kill him. I'm kind of saying that to myself. But yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys on that.
Alright, let's go at 6 or what?
Yep. Yes, sir. I thought it was F7, F8. Are we sure it's F6? Alright, cool. I'm following you. I'm following Kel. Kel knows where he's going. Carver, I heard that the AI was bugged too and not spawning as well. But I thought that was in the station that had the Dune Watcher in it. But we saw in that station there was AI there. Honestly, the AI is the least fun thing to deal with. I'm not a huge fan of PvP VE. You know, like getting third-partied by a PvP situation when I'm dealing with a PvE encounter is just frustrating beyond all hell. Wow, did you see how much fucking speed you just took off of me? What the hell was that? Slowed me down to a halt. Oh, it is F6. He was absolutely correct. I am an idiot. It slowed you down as well? Damn. Damn. I forget which one of these has the juicy loot. I think it's the one right up on F6 like he's talking about right here. I believe that's the juice. Out of the 2 of them anyways. In from the top is the easiest way to go. Fucking Dirty Mike snuck in on my ass one of them nights. I'll never forget. Oh yeah, the AI is not even spawning here, is it? Don't worry, this is what I'm useful for, team. We cut the doors down around here. We're door cutters, as they say. Wow. Good job, team. It's all you guys. Take it. Take it up. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. One of you guys are researching it. That's what sucks about the ships, man. The PvP here is just like few and far between. Even on like servers like even on, bro, what is going on with your cape, Kel? All right, fix your cape, man. Okay, fix your fucking cape. You're distracting the hell out of me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm seeing the use case scenario of having a little tiny forward operating base that you could go water seal in real quick, research the schematic, and kind of continue on with your day for the time being. Because now this is going to be 6,000 meters back to before you can research this Idaho's charge. Classic. It is giving G3 some time to respawn though, which is what I'm thinking we try and run it back to. That's going to be the area where we get the most action. I don't know why people are full sold on this black market lasgun. It does make sense and it works when you're having bases to raid, but they've basically taken out any and all reasons for people to put down bases inside of the PvP zone. So raiding for all intents and purposes has been completely killed, which in my opinion completely kills the use case of the black market lasgun. Still, that being said, that's probably going to be one of our hottest spots. We could also just run a full loop again and go back to 3, because Dune Watcher is a very solid sniper. That might be something that people are lining up for as well. I'm not sure if that's what Arabelle's using. Whatever sniper Arabelle's using is just absolutely blitzing these people. They can't handle it. Dear God, they're not even using the Regis. They're not even using the Regis. That's crazy. Bro, why did YouTube not show your message there, Carver? There's a couple messages, or Kutch. There's a couple messages that got completely missed by Botrix on YouTube. Hold on, what the hell's up with that? Kutch, you got ignored on Botrix. Do you see that? Why? Why did Kutch get ignored, man? That's just wrong. You know, a psychopath that could have used the Black Barker lasgun. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, someone watched a guide, and the guide said the Black Market lasgun was the best, so they need it. They need it. Oh, that one did show up. That one did show up. It straight up just removed Kutch for some reason. Hey, Liquidator coming in and dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't even research. Oh, I got you, Cal. I got you. You're not water sealed in this, so none of the guild gets water sealed in any of the bait. Oh.
Oh, wow.
That was my fault. That was my fault. You should be water sealed now.
Yep, I'm good, thanks.
All right, Jed. What do you look like, Jed? We gotta get good eyes on Jed and exactly what his outfit is, so we don't accidentally kill this guy. Yep.
Our runway time?
Yep. Down the catwalk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The classics. It's a classic set of Mendex.
I don't know if I have a helmet on or not.
Is the helmet off on your screen? Because it's on my
On
screen.
mine, yeah.
So
Hold
my
on, let me toggle it.
so my helmet's on your guys' screen? Am I wearing a helmet? Yeah, I am. Fuck, dude. Well, that sucks. There goes the plan of doing a no helmet
Alright.
outfit. In the sense of being able to like see each other.
Wait, what the fuck? That's dumb. Oh no, it's off now. Yeah, now it's showing it's off.
It is showing as it's off.
I think if you toggle it, try to turn it off and on.
I forget even how to do it.
D, hit D. On the hit D, go back. Yeah, there you go. The bottom.
It's not even putting a helmet.
Toggle it, and then turn it on or turn it off.
Do I have no hair now?
Yeah, okay. Yours is off now.
Oh, okay. All right, okay, we can get this to work then. Okay, big.
You're half full.
All right, so now we know Jed's got this,
Yeah,
got
forehead
this
for
like
days.
green hair going on, mixed in with the
Yeah,
bun.
Cal-
He's got a bun of
Kelsey
some
always
green
has
hair.
to put on for me.
I don't know how good this thing is gonna be.
D3 for FP. Does anybody have a sniper? I left my sniper.
I do indeed, I do.
Okay, if you don't have a cope.
I do have a sniper. It's just it's a long fucking range sniper. Like I don't know how well the long range sniper is gonna do you with the
That's
the
fine.
big fat
Yeah, 'cause I
chunky
have
scope.
torch, that works.
Oh, Kel, that's the question of the day, isn't it? Honestly, I don't know how long it's been.
Let's go F8 and go there. It's not gonna be up yet, but we need to fight.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's gonna be some people to fight down there. Because in my opinion, the Dune Watcher is a stronger, more valuable schematic than the Black Market Lasgun, especially with the meta that we're in right now, where it's not very viable to build a base out here. You know what I mean? It always does that. Hey, Kutch, well, I can see you now. I don't know why I cut you off before. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, there must have been something, but it just didn't show up on the botrix, but YouTube didn't have a problem with it, so like botrix itself is also censoring in some way, shape, or form. That's weird. Like if YouTube let it fly, then botrix should have let it fly. Sorry, ignore me, fellas. Do not follow me. I will veer off track so many freaking times, it's wild. Whoa, 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 we got... Oh, no, that's you guys, that's you guys. Fuck, that always gets me, bro. I was like, we've got bogeys here immediately. We do have bogeys here immediately. Bogeys, bogeys, bogeys. My God, put your shield on, man. You're just looking like you have your fucking pants down. Get it together. Okay, I'm not 100% sure we had bogeys here. It might have been Jed. It might have been Jed. Do we have more than just Jed here?
Some in the air. Some up up.
That was me.
Okay, we've got Jed in here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Kel, you dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog. You're dragging your ass all over the... Oh, don't hop. You're gonna break... Oh, stop it. You're gonna break your tailbone doing that. Okay? My goodness gracious. You're gonna have the biggest butt rash of your life. Holy cow. You really know how to ride them stairs. You really know how to ride them
You looked
stairs.
like it earlier. It looked like you were riding on ape hangers.
Just toggle it off and on again? Yeah, that seems to work, actually, surprisingly. I can't tell if the AI is up in this, you guys. It's not. Let's grab the key then real quick so we don't even have to worry about the AI while we hold this. Those two guys flying in, I'm assuming are flying in because they're expecting it to spawn soon. I don't know how long ago it was that we hit this, but surely it's got to be getting close, right? Like, surely we've got to be getting close. All right, we cannot afford to be killing Jed this time by accident. Somebody might... They're coming down the hall. They thought about it. Still one up there. We got to be careful fighting up on the top, you guys, because of the rockets out of these ornithopters could just absolutely blitz you. Okay, I'm not getting a scan anymore. Oh. Arabelle's up here, so I'm assuming that the immediate danger is not right up here. I'm assuming they took off. Arabelle might have been the one that I was getting a scan on anyways and wasn't even catching the top. Oh, fuck me. I went too high up, didn't I? I went too high up. Let me zoom back in the stream and see how long ago this was. Does anybody know the time on these? Is it 45 minutes, hour and a half? Random? Isn't it on an RNG timer nowadays? Fucking hell, I knew I went too far up.
I'm gonna try to stay back and not. I'm trying to be
1 hour is up to 2? Oh, gross. 70 plus minutes? Oh my gosh. Dude, God, you pair that with the fact that these things are instanced loot? That's disgusting. Or are you guys saying it's been 70 minutes since I've been here? I don't think it's been that long. It's been like 30, bro. Alright, I mean, realistically, we should probably go back to G3. Is Litany broken? I thought it worked for the group. It just doesn't work for the person. Alright, let's go back to G3 then. That's fine.
push that out.
Oh, okay, it's north of us. Honestly, it's too much. It's too much time. For non-instanced chests, they should be popping up every 20 minutes. boom, 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 boom. They should be pumping out constantly. Yes, is that going to help the chest campers get more schematics? Yes. But it would also help with this whole system we have here of just... it's almost Throne in Liberty-esque with, like, the scheduling of the stuff that you have to do. Dune does this with a lot of things. It's nowhere near as bad as Throne in Liberty, where, like, hour by hour you've got shit that you have to do on the hour, and then every 4 hours there's a big thing that you have to do. But there very much so is, like, hour by hour stuff that you need to knock out in Dune Awakening, and then a whole lot of in-between time to fill. It's definitely gonna hit G3, Trent. Is there a bunch of bases there? I only saw the 2. Oh, actually, you know what? This is going north. It's gonna completely miss G3. It's gonna be all the way in the I section by the time it gets over there. Bro, I don't know what it is with the storms. They just need to make it where they impact the entirety of the deep desert. Like, right now, all 5 of us should have to be forced down onto the ground somewhere to let this storm pass. It'd be a little bit more immersive, if you will. And it would definitely just stop this whole thing that we keep running into where storms just refuse to hit bases. I've literally had like 5 or 6 storms bypass a base that I'm trying to raid. And 5 or 6 storms is like upwards of 6 or 7 hours of in-game time each hour and a half, the storm just completely passing the damn base. Freaking ridiculous. It doesn't need to be that complicated. I'm wondering if we run into a group of people that we need to fight from the top down, if it's going to be a harder fight that we get ourselves into here. Again, we're in full loot, so Jed, hey, play your life here. Definitely play your life. Because as soon as we lose you, you're done for. You're gone. Dunzo. Because when it was 4v4 and they were coming down the stairs at us, we didn't have to, like, bounce in and out of that wall. We were able to just hold the bottom of the stairs. But if we end up pushing them too hard, they can realistically just sit on that wall. In Rust, they had included a global warning. I mean, hey, a global warning saying, like, a chest is about to respawn would actually be huge, Cowboy. My god, the lag on that one was huge. Oh wait, I lost all of you guys. We just lost everybody in the party. That's how big the lag was. Very nice. Absolutely massive. It's alright, I believe if I get close enough to you guys, it still pops up over your head. Yes. Should be fine. Is that base raidable? Is the base raidable? I'm coming, I'm coming. Hey guys, this base might be raidable. Bro, I can't believe the shield went down on this. Oh, okay, it's already been popped kinda here. Wait, what are we doing? That's not gonna be there. They glitched it into a wall. Yeah, just pop the chest because they glitched that thing into a wall. You're on fire. You're on fire! I wish I had my las gun on me. I'll go left, you go straight. I cannot believe this actually busted down the shield. What the fuck is this?
Oh shit! Look out.
They've got a box. They've got a box. I don't know what that box is. It's only 3,500 health if you want to start firing at that pentashield. I bet you anything the sub-thief's been glitched into the terrain. There it is, here it is, here it is! We got sub-thief, we got sub-thief. It's gone. Hell yeah. That's it, that's a cooked base, that's a cooked base. Everybody, if you have a construction tool, you know how it works. Delete this fucking thing. We don't leave dirty bases standing nowhere, no how, no way, no shape or form. Get deleted today. Nice try. See you tomorrow. Better luck next time. Hide your sub-thief better. GG's. Nice try. Keep your eyes out for any of the loots spawning in the air. They might have some hidden chests somewhere. A little cheeky chest here and there. Jeez, look at all this honeycombing they did, bro. Seems like a bit of some overkill, doesn't it? Jeez, look at this thing, dude. Man, they don't play around. They don't play around on this server, bro. They take their honeycombing seriously.
They took off. Hey, there's someone was here, but they took off.
Smart. Smart on them.
There was a ornithopter that was over there.
Hey, there's loot on this. I mean, like, it's like what you would expect from fucking from a forward operating base. Raid loot, and then loot there. Is this a little hidden chest pile? That was not. That was not. It was not.
We got a set of rocket launchers here.
What? Oh, okay. Scout rockets, is that what you was talking about? Fucking move, man. Hey, if anybody needs these tier 6 scout rockets,
Yeah.
they just dropped into that pile here. They're back in that pile. It's not letting me ping it, yeah. Very nice, very nice. I'm surprised there was anything.
Anybody want them?
Nah, they're all you. I'm surprised there was anything. Alright. And then Trent, I know it was technically hitting the sector. I swear that I have had storms almost dead center of fucking base, and it just did not drop the shield. I've had the storm come in and it was doing damage to me, but it did not drop the shield of the base. Most frustrating things in the world. So I figured since this was literally just barely gonna creep over this sector that it wasn't gonna end up dropping it. But sure enough, it did. Damn it, we've got AI that we're gonna have to deal with. I will do what I do best, and I will slice this door down into non-existence. Jed's wearing a helmet again. Jed, I don't know what the bug is, but Jed's got a helmet again.
Shields up. There's someone.
How many waves?
Frequently scan the entrance, so we don't get stuck up on.
You can put up your build tool and see if it's a whatever. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm new to the suspensor dash, okay? I didn't realize it. It hit everybody. It hits everybody in the area. Even people in your party.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
My bad.
Or Jed, dude. Jed.
That guy is shot, my friend.
Jed's always getting shafted.
I'm trying to just stay in my own little corner over here.
Frackin' brutalized. I'm not sure I like Dispenser Blast. It's just I'm too used to Crippling Strike, you know what I'm saying? Just too used to Crippling Strike. Okay, this might be a problem. Cal, are you fighting somebody? No, that shit's probably just Jed. It's probably just Jed. That doesn't seem very fair. Nicely done, nicely done. Is this one that comes in waves as well? Yes, yes it is.
It's me.
I know it's you. I can't help it when my guy looks at you like that. I can't help it. It auto-targets next to people.
Enemy sighted.
Don't worry, team. I'll buff you. I'll make you more buff.
Shield up.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. Never mind. It's just Pomelis fighting AI. Thought it was other people.
Shield up.
Jed! I'm so sorry, Jed. I'm so sorry. I got too close to Jed. I flew way too close to the sun and almost caught him with a stab. I'm so sorry.
Get them.
Okay, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied right now. I'm getting bullied. Jed, are you okay? Jed, are you still here? Yeah, Jed's fine. There he is. There he is. Access granted. She's getting closer. They haven't quite fixed her voice yet, but it's getting close. Is this the door I need? Don't worry, don't worry. They call me the doorman for a reason.
Are we scanning?
I scanned before we bailed in here, but it hasn't been, like, constant. I'm fairly positive that I grabbed the key.
Agent Musa, reveal yourself.
I just don't feel like these labs need to have this many waves of PvE. It's like 9 waves. Don't worry, team. I shall buff us. I shall make us buff, as they say. Huh.
Weapon empty.
Hey, hey. Nope, never mind, sorry.
Shield on.
Maybe a party size of like 6 would be better. Like maybe the party size of 4 is just a bit egregious, you know? It's not really fair that poor Jed gets like left out and now at like a bit more of a disadvantage here, a bit more of a risky situation for him. Just simply because he's Bro, you see this? You seeing that, Pomelus? This guy's got balls of steel and no weapon. Oh, there's weapons out now. He was just menacingly walking at me. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Fuck, I forgot he's shielded. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, big. So let's take this, and I don't know how many are in here, but let's just take... Alright, I'll grab one. Somebody else grab the other one. Somebody else grab the other one, yep. Not saying we're going to get jumped on our way out, but this kind of, you know, helps solidify that we walk out of here with at least one. All right, we all clear? Where's Jed? Where's Jed? We've lost Jed, for the love of God. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. I'm like, oh no, Jed died at some point in time. No, when and how, bro, when and how. All right, well, successfully uncontested. I mean, there was some people here at the beginning who saw us flying in and raiding that base, and I guess they just decided that it wasn't going to be worth their trouble. They said, no, thank you. There's a backside to that base. I wonder if they hit anything in it. Well, good job, team. I'm telling you. Arabelle, Pomelus, Kel, and Jed, they're all legends. I tell you what, they're all legends. We didn't get any PvP that time, but should we have gotten into PvP, I think Arabelle and Pomelus would have taken him down. I got it correct. It was Arabelle. Man, I'm just piss poor with names, dude. Kel's only level 110, and he's down here killing it as well. Yeah, Kel was definitely doing good in that first fight at the Dune Watch. No, that was at the G3 previously. And he even had that bug happening. Brutal. Brutal. You guys chased that one guy down with his ancient way. He was panicked, man. He saw his ancient way slipping from his fingertips. He was about to lose it. Kutch, I know. I know you do. I know you do, Kutch. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I've been saying that wrong the whole time. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to keep calling him Kutch. I was like, it's too late now, man. Unless he comes in and corrects me, I'm just not going to all of a sudden start saying it right. I was thinking about it the other day. I think it was off stream, too, when I had the revelation in my head. I was like, Cooch, not Kutch, Cooch. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Makes more sense, too. Kutch? Like, what is Kutch? Why? Where did I even come up with that pronunciation? I have no idea. Give me a minute. Cooch man as well? It's like, it just, obviously. Obviously. Yes, I did piece that one together. I was just going to continue on, though. Doing what we do. I did not see you guys get any loot. We got a black market las gun. Somebody else picked up another black market las gun, and then they actually picked up a bike and a blood bag as well. So I'm assuming when you got called to the principal's office in school, it was Kutchman, or was it Coochman? Yeah, I had a buddy who had a last name that if you read it, it would like, if you knew what the last name was and then you read his last name, you'd be like, oh, obviously. But for some reason, when every wrestling meet that we went to, man, when he got called up to the mat to wrestle, they would butcher his last name. And what was funny about it is they would all say it in a different way. Is this where the base is at? My base is not on my map anymore. And I don't fracking remember. Is it E7? I think it is. So they did hit you with... They did... Oh, we're in the PvP zone. Gee, we're not even close to the base. Gotta be like straight south of us then, no? Like right here, isn't it? No, it's like, oh, it's right here. I see. We've got it now. All right, perfect. I do have 3,000 meters, just enough meters for me to go pour a cup of coffee. That's funny that you bring that up. I knew somebody named Richard, and his last name was absolutely freaking brutal, man. It was fucked up. Okay, huge. Big! Not that it matters. I mean, if anybody wants these, just holler at me. If anybody wants them, just go ahead and holler at me. Because realistically, the black market las gun, in my opinion, is dead content, basically, until they come up with base rating again. Yeah, you guys are good. Take your time. If you got stuff you need to take care of, take your time. Definitely knock it out now.
I don't have a use for them myself.
Definitely knock them out now. Everyone at work calls Jorge George. Georgie, what are you doing, Georgie? Bronco, we're on the Harmony server. The Richard I knew Spirit, their last name was Munch. So go ahead and piece that one together. Piece that one together and picture how well that went. I'm not surprised, Bronco. This is where everybody's re-rolling. This is where everybody be re-rolling. Oh, yes. Actually, Kel, that's a good point. I mean, Kel, you're the one who dropped it. I mean, you could have taken it. You could have taken it, my friend. Huge. Yes, if we'd happened to have a black market las gun when we were trying to melt that guy's chassis, like Kel said, it absolutely blitzes him. Osmosis. Hey, nice. You gonna make it out before the end of full loot? It's fun, you know? It's fun. It's good. It's the actual real risk versus reward is really nice. The way these guys can't just immediately come back. The way these guys can't just immediately come back over and over and over and over again. And if you die, you are actually down for the count. At least until you re-gear and get back out there. Means that the PvP that you do get into holds a little bit more weight. I do like that. I do. Hugo! Hey, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello. That guy might have just hit F8. That cheeky son of a bitch-ass solo that we took down last time might have just snuck F8 right out from under our noses, but what are you gonna do? The Coma Vet not happening anymore, Justin. They shut it down, and they shut it down just as quickly as they booted it up. Yep, Coma Vet got shut down. In true Funcom fashion, they killed that thing just as quickly as they brought it to life. I can never tell if they're alive or dead. If that guy just rolled out, I bet you anything he smashed this. Oh, that was you turning around? Oh, okay. It was Kel. He forgot to research the las gun. It's AI and they're alive.
No, that's Kalzu. No, Kalzu.
What? I've never seen them parry my heavy stab.
No. What are you using in general? Wait, I'm sitting most of my shit.
Are you okay up there? Are you okay up there, Trent? Trent's good, I think. Trent, you good up there? You bought the sword cosmetic before it stopped?
And then CT, I was my feet, my legs, my back, everything was good.
You think someone wants to hop in the group with Jed? I mean, we have room if somebody wants in. Jed has room for a party. Any info why the rewards are shit anyways? Low-key, the rewards are kind of shit. And the info as to why is it was not functioning properly. First off, the worm was smashing it. So people were dying to the worm. Second, the ships were apparently falling out of the sky at a way more rapid pace than they were expecting. And I'm talking like a ship every couple of minutes is what Cooch was saying. Well, we got another Dune Watcher in the chest if somebody wants it. Bro, I'm not... Okay, yeah, I got you, my friend. I got you. Let's fly it back. It's all you. I'm surprised, or well, I'm surprised that the team that held the Regis pistol all week did not get bored. You know? Because, like, right now, we're caught up in a situation where G8's down, G3's down, F8's down. The ships are up, but there's nothing on the ships. And the ships are just... Oh, okay. Hey, watch it on this field. If there's anybody farming, watch your shields. Don't pull your shields out. Fucking run! Fucking run! Is that Jed? Is that Jed right there? Who's this? Who's this? Watch it. There's somebody on the top too who might have rockets. That might be a defender. Oh my god. They lost their ornithopter. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, that's ours, that's ours. That's ours, and I'm assuming that's Jed. Fucking hell. Spice is useless. I don't know why I just panicked. righty. Well, that'll teach him to come farm during full loot. Perhaps the worst time to come out and farm. He was naked, though. He was naked. He obviously lost a compactor. That man is gonna cry, Cooch. I bet he's already in the fucking lab crying. Val, do another lab. There is no other lab. There's one more lab out in the deep desert, but literally nothing comes out of it. Nothing worth anything. And because nothing comes out of it, we're not gonna run into any PvP there. Where's that third lab? Yeah, like Fade's Drinker is just realistically not one that... Not one that other people are going to be pushing for. Jack, what do you mean did we raid that base at F3? What base at F3? I haven't seen a base at F3 all night. F8. Now that might be a different story. I saw the gauntlets, Trent, and I was like, what are those and why? Why would he be wearing gauntlets? One next to the cave. I don't remember, Jack. That I do not remember. Possibly. Yo, who said they wanted this sniper?
Jed. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were trading.
It's just easier to do it that way. I guess it's not. Dropping it on the ground is easier. Well, well, well. The man's not ready. Now he is.
Okay. It was easier if I, you know what you're doing, I guess.
On infiltration instead of invasion.
Santana coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, he gave it to you. Oh my goodness.
I don't know who's...
You are windshield wiper.
I don't know whose ornithopter that was, but I just violated the hell out of it.
Oh. I didn't know this thing came with windshield wipers.
Hey, Arabelle, I got a las gun for you. Where we rolling to?
Are we doing shipwrecks? No, because the loot sucks, right?
I don't know. All the shipwrecks loots do suck this week. Yeah, no, anytime, Arabelle, anytime. I mean, shit, you're the one carrying this thing. You're the one carrying this thing. All of the labs are down. I don't know what. I don't even know what we go hit. Where are we going? What's the play? We could always do F8 is another lab as well with the Fade's Drinker, which again is a shit dagger. So it's just guaranteed not going to be any PvP. Same with this ship that we're going to is going to be basically nobody out there. Eurism, any good farming gear found tonight? I'm not positive. He actually might have just pulled a compact compactor. I don't know what level compactor it was. I don't even know if it was a compact compactor. That poor guy died before he knew it hit him. Oh! No, Jack. Sorry. My bad, Jack. My bad. Yes. No, we did not raid that base yet. Storm, realistically, I don't even think has hit that section. The one that... Who dat? The one that might have gotten close to hitting that section, Jack, when it did, there was like 6 people over there. I don't know what was going on at that base, dude, but there was like 6 people all flying around in that base. Coming in, going out of it. I don't know what the hell was happening. We were poking our heads over there at the beginning of the stream, waiting for a storm to hit so we could possibly... I at least knew that those bases were there to raid. But, dude, man, I don't know what's going on at that island. I don't know why those people are, like, camped up there. For some shitty-ass schematic that comes out of that. I don't know what's happening. But it was hot. It was hot. The heat was hot over there. From Brazil, hey, we appreciate you, Santana. We hope you're doing well, my friend. Any good place to farm spice-infused plastanium other than the research labs? Ships. Any cosmic chest in the deep desert. Those are the only spots. Hey, that's not friendly, is it? Who's that guy flying? That's friendly. Where'd Flyer go? Where'd Flyer Boy go? Did he go in? He... Yeah, he might have gone...
Nope.
Oh, you can check that door before you even go in? Yep, I'm right behind you. Trent. We're probably gonna need the key to get where they're at. Right here. Okay, I don't know if the pistol actually did anything there.
It's me, Jed. No.
Jed's on the comms today, bro. Jed's not playing today.
Let's go F5.
We're on F5. No, we are not. We are on F6. I am an idiot. Hey, we got more people landing? No, that's our guy. That's Kel. I think we're rolling to F5, everybody. I don't know why we all came out this way. We knew the chest wasn't spawned. Why the fuck did we go the long way? Jed, did you make it out of there? Oh yeah, there he is. No wait, that's Palm. I'm gonna be so real. The last thing I was expecting was some AI to be in here. My God, bro, when they're sitting down and that sitting bug happens, it freaks me out. Can you end up fighting somebody while they're in that position? Because that's just messed up. That's just not okay. Do the fallen ships actually give you spiced infused plastanium as well? I did not know that. Would you just fix the lady's voice? I just want a normal fucking lady's British... Give me my posh, beautiful British lady back. Have Jed shoot you an invite? Your in-game name is Spirit. Jed, I don't know if you caught that. Honestly, we're running out of shit to do.
You're it. Are they in the DD?
We got several ornithopters out here.
Oh shit, yep.
Watch rockets. Oh, Jed, I'm so sorry. My bad, Jed.
You're good.
Go on the floor.
Dude, I'm having like a mirage attack. That's pretty cool.
That's 6 seconds until my fucking cooldown because I accidentally slapped Jed. Alright, we're flying in right behind you guys. Watch the rockets in the air. I don't know where Jed's at anymore. Who's this guy chasing? Is that Jed? Did we lose anybody? I don't know where anybody's at no more. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm with you, Palm. I don't know what this guy's expecting to accomplish like that. Okay, I'm gonna fly back over to these guys. Oh, fuck, I'm not on chat anymore. I'm not on chat anymore. I can't see chat. If you're tanked heavy, you know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. Is this Jed? That's Jed.
This is Jed. This is Jed. This is Jed.
I got you. I got you. If I look at you, it actually fires green. I'm flying in. I'm flying in behind you, Palm. He must be Spice, because he can basically run this thing on repeat. These
Bro, I was
motherfuckers.
dehydrated the entire time. They were all like miraged the fuck up.
Man, they're really out here rolling with disruptor pistols, huh? Fucking weird, man.
Spirit, send it. Alright.
You gotta get that fucker with the rocket.
Hey, there's another Orny. No, I was chasing him, but I wasn't sure if it was us or them because somebody else was.
Sir! You're dead! Lay down, sir. Just lay down, okay? Just calm down.
Wait, send that again, my bad.
Spirit, he said send that again.
Oh, I got it,
Here we go, here we go. My bad, my bad, my bad. Over here, guys, over here. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. You just have killed yet another. Yet another has fallen victim. We might have more over there. We might have more. Oh, no. Why? Why has this guy got all this shit on him? This guy's not out here in full syndicate. What a dumbass. Most overrated set ever. Yo, there's some suspensor belts over here. More flying in, more flying in. That's Jed. Yep, on the ship, all the way across. And they're gone. And they're dead. This guy's a still tent. In health kit MK2s for days. My god. Yo, there's a 5-finger triple shot on here. If anybody needs that.
I think I had a leader, John. You wanna go back?
Oh no. That was Spirit. Oh no. Here lies the body of Spirit that came and went as quickly as they came and went. They're getting the Jed treatment, if you will, you guys. Poor Jed. Poor Jed has died so many times because he's just not in the party. I'm so sorry, Jed. And I'm so sorry, Spirit. We'll definitely have to meet up with Spirit and keep some eyes on that so we know what they look like. Yeah, Cooch, no. No is right.
It's me, it's Jed, it's Jed.
I can see Jed at least since Jed's in the guild. When I look at him, he shows up green.
What armor was he wearing?
Spirit.
Spirit's dead, man.
Yeah, but what armor were they wearing?
Oh, maybe it was the Syndicate person. I'm not sure.
No, they had Mendek. Unless Spirit. If Spirit had Syndicate,
Okay.
Spirits don't. Syndicate is the most overrated set in my opinion. You're losing out on so much mitigation. Do I have I do have a Paris Syndicate on me. Man, you're losing out on so much dart mitigation for running full Syndicate. Bruce, yes, you lose. Yeah, exactly like the worm. Well, I don't know why we're here anymore. What I was looking at is the other area, but we might as well go dump.
Yeah, we didn't get very well.
Spirit, which one were you? Spirit, which one were you? You had the Mendex, okay. Yo, if you want to get in Jed's party and then roll out, I'll hook you up with some stuff. I don't know if anybody picked up that triple shot. Fuck. I grabbed the Impaler, didn't I? Yeah, I did grab the Impaler. I got your Halix pick, and I got your helmet, and I got some extra gear we can slap on you. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Bruce, and it's not every single week. It is just, in fact, just this week, strictly because it got voted in this week. All right, 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. I'm sure between all of the people that we've killed, we'll be able to get Spirit back up and running. Bruce, coming in, drop that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Very smart. Obviously very smart. If I see somebody out here in full tier 6 uniques, they're absolute freaking madmen, I tell ya. Coming out in full tier 6 uniques in a full loot week is a bit crazy, but we're like a couple months into this server's lifespan, so I'd imagine that there are some big guilds out there with just a stockpiled amount of schematics and ores and whatnot. But even then, are they really gonna just risk the tier 6 schematics in order to earn some realistically tier 5 schematics? Probably not. That's why we're seeing a lot of people out here right now in tier 5 schematics, tier 5 armor, paired with a little bit of some tier 6 weaponry. The Halix pick especially, because it's just dirt cheap. Exactly it, Spirit. And that's why I was so excited for full loot. It brings some risk to the PvP, and it kind of forces you to build out sets that you wouldn't otherwise. So you don't have people running, you don't have 15 people running the Regis Disruptor pistol this week, you know what I mean? You now finally see Spirit's icon and it's a skull. Yeah, Jed, unfortunately Spirit got tracked down. Alex! You know what? Me personally, I've landed one nasty kill. It's when Arabelle and I rolled up on that sand guy who was naked. and I caught the final blow on that. Aside from that, it's been all these guys, man. Arabelle's all over the place. Pomelos is all over the place. Kel's all over the place. Jed's all over the place. Just absolutely brutalizing people. I'm shooting my little pistol at people, and I'm not positive it's having the effect that I want it to have. When the two guys were meleeing that person and I was dropping the pistol shots on them, it's possible that my pistol was draining his shield. I just don't know how much or what was going on exactly, you know?
Joe, is Spirit here?
Punko, if you're talking about the 73 million, it's because of the hyperinflation on this server. All right, Spirit. The base is located on Sector D8. If you want to roll out here. I'm sure you're in Jed's party and you might be able to see him. But if you want to roll out here, I've got some items for you. I'm pretty sure we should be able to find a triple shot, etc., etc. The event from yesterday will come around. Will it come around again? Cheeky, it should. If they can manage to fix the bug, then yes, it should. Oh, the armor. Yeah, we came out. These are all the sets that I crafted before I came out this week, expecting fully to lose most of them. Oh, there they are. Step over this way. I'm going to need you to step over. Eurism, hey, good to see you. Yeah, I can't stand on that. I can't stand on that. Yo, if any of you guys has... Oh, fuck, why did that cancel? If any of you guys has the triple shot, I'm not sure what other weapons got missed here. And or Spirit, I'm not positive if you are currently in a guild or if you wanted, like, an invite or something. But give me a second. Let me go grab. So if anybody has the triple shot,
Send you a party invite if you want. Yeah, I have armor for you if you need it.
if anybody has the triple shot, that's the other weapon I know for sure I saw in Spirit's body.
Yeah, there's some in this chest over here. Hold on, this one right here. Just pick whatever you want. I don't have any on. Oh, you probably have.
Oh, guild membership reached. I've got some inactives. Give me a second. I'll boot one.
I'll just put your armor in there.
You don't have to stick with the guild if you want, but I mean, while you're here, this will at least allow you to have access to this area and whatnot. Oh, the Syndicate shotgun. Right, yeah, I might have banked that one. Give me a second. Give me a second, one thing at a time. Let me go ahead and jump into P. Gotta click P, then we go over to guild.
What's up, bro? You want to meet us?
What are we going to do? We're all fucking staged up here. Where are we going?
Don't you see how big this base is, bro? We're just trying to order. The beehive.
We going to kill some people or what? I got rockets. No? You don't want that extra?
I was gonna say, there was some weird ones, I thought. Get rid of this guy. Boom.
Yo, Eurism, accept my,
Okay, big. You should be able to come down here. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, fuck! You are in, you're in,
There it goes. Finally.
Bro, I can't even think of it. Harkonnen. Did I not give you boots? Hold on. Here you go. I got some Mendex boots for you if you want.
And I don't have ammo.
Cover up your tootsies real quick. Jay Wolf, good morning, good morning. Good to see you, my friend.
What do you need ammo for? I thought we were going farming.
We're on farming?
Sorry, I don't have my headset on. What?
Here for that is what we're doing.
did we just kill you or something?
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get my chat to work, and I
was fighting it. It said it was active, but it didn't. It wouldn't work.
Jed knows all too well about the chat not working during a fight, unfortunately. Oops, I hit V and then I hit B, so they heard half of that and then lost the second half.
Oh, I don't have access to it.
Fuck.
Leader John right here, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Spirit's in Harkonnen, so we can't get him in the guild, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do, actually? Here's what we could do. Oh, boom. There you go. You should be able to get in now. Arabella, hey, you take it nice and easy out there. You take it nice and easy out there. We do have room for one more person on the guild, or one more person on the team if anybody wants in. Cooch, do I not have you added? Why'd we trade here? What are you looking for?
Kind of just did it.
She. Honestly, Kel, I don't know.
Yo, one guy's falling.
Bro, somebody was genuinely out there with a Vulcan. I thought that was an AI. Man, people be just fucking around, huh? I think Spirit's accidentally trading me when they're opening the chests. That's what I'm assuming is happening. I mean, they can follow us all day, bro. Hey, very nice, Jay Wolf. I hope you have yourself a nice road trip, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Adam, you take your time. You take your time. You do what you need to do, Adam. I gotta run to the bathroom right quick. Ruthless coming in and dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Regard coming in, dropping the follow as well. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Spirit, I'm not positive if you were able to get your 5-finger triple shot back, but there is a 5-finger triple shot in there. You should have had access to these chests as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I need a bind key, the same key that opens your chat. I mean, like, that's levels of being planning ahead is just way past where I'm at. Kel. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I'm down. Pomelos is taken off for the moment. Did we get Eurism into the squad? Did we get Eurism into the squad? Because we're going to give Pomelos time to run to the Haga Basin and back. So we do have a minute here if you need to go run to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is that you need to do. We've got a minute or two before we're heading back out. We've got a minute or two here. Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure since you had to take one for the team, I just making sure we got you back up and running. Jed, poor frickin' Jed, man, got hit with that like frickin' so many times. All right, I'll run to the bathroom then. So who's who here? This is Jed. No, that's Eurism. That's Jed. All right, Eurism, if you want to get in one of the two squads. I don't know how many people we have with us anymore. I don't know how many people we have with us anymore, but I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Anybody needs to take care of some things, we still got some time. On EU, you won Landsrad, 25% reduction cost coming in next week. Very nice. Looks like Atreides is obviously going to take this one over. I don't know what they're going to vote in. Are they going to vote in experience gained by 50%? I would hope so, but they might go tools vendor, but we just had that, so I don't know. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. We need to keep an eye out for the storm. If anybody happens to see a storm and it hits Sector F3, there are a couple of bases over there that we need to raid. I need... Kel, I'm right there with you. I would love experience. All right, give me a minute.
I just use improvise on.
And by minutes, I meant seconds. I just needed to grab my coffee.
If you have a good cutter ray on you.
Noble! Hello. Hey, Pomelos. I know you told us to roll on without you, but we're waiting for Kel as well, so you go ahead and take your time. Noble, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I mean, tools, they unlocked tools like 2 weeks ago, so what do they need to do tools again for? I hope it's experience. Ow! Oh, okay. I was only about 30% sure we were going to make it back onto our feet with that one. Only about 30% positive. Okay, I like the fact that... Who's this? That's Spirit. I don't know if it's only... Is it only for guild members then? Because you see, he's not in the party, but if I look at him... Green, green. So is it only for guild members then? This guy doesn't go green. There's a cave in F3 that supposedly gives you Shadham's bladder. Have I been able to find that chest? Yes. What did we get out of that? We got like a still suit. We might have gotten the bladder out of it, but I thought we got a still suit top. Whatever we got out of it, it was nowhere near as good as the Hallex pick, and it was in the PvP zone, so it's not instanced loot, meaning that everybody can't go hit that thing. Only only one person can hit it. I did get the bladder. Gotcha. I didn't remember what I got. I knew it was shit. Is what I knew. Noble, it's in the exact same spot that not the Hallex pick was in, but the C3 cave. Not C7, but C3. Remember the C3 where you were getting the extractor tool? It's basically up on a wall. I don't know who's using the blood bags, Cooch. Cooch. That's gonna be a hard habit to kill. I don't know who's using the blood bag. Yeah, it's hard to explain other than it's like literally tucked up in a wall. Alrighty, looks like we have Kel on his way back as well as Pub.
I don't have one on mine.
Yeah, they're in this chest right here.
Are they?
Yeah, they're towards the bottom.
Oh. Blind. Oh, that's for assault. We have an assault.
Oh, you said scout. You said scout. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Adam grabbed the tier 6 scout ones. I don't have any scout out here.
Yeah, I forgot him when I came over. Are we boogieing back to the labs or what?
Yeah, we're waiting on Pomulus. He's 10,000 meters out. He's just now loading in from the Haga Basin. Nah, we don't, Adam. We don't. Realistically, we're not going to be pushing a whole lot of dogfights, if any dogfights. But the last situation that we were in on top of that ship, where like six people rolled up, having a scout with rockets wouldn't be too bad. Is that what we're in right now? I believe we're in 2 3-man squads. Eurism got into one, correct?
Yeah, Eurism's in mine now. So.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect, and I got Kel and Adam in mine. Adam's 5,000 out, so we're gonna have to re-invite Adam.
Going, and then Spirit was talking, so I'll just try to call him out if I see. All right, Spirit's good. I'll call him.
Yep. Go ahead.
I somewhat know what spirit looks like after staring at their dead body on the ground for a minute and and mourning the loss. Yeah, we know what spirit looks like, hopefully. You went to check up on the Plastanium and you were cooking 40 ore per rock. What?
Oh, he's not here yet.
Yeah, Adam's 5,000 out. This thing's bugged. Ugh. Let's take a good long look at Eurism here, so we know what they look like. Oh, okay, Adam's thing is still bugged AF.
Dude, you need a catwalk, bro. You gotta have like a runway.
That's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea.
Set up some chairs, or like do like a table, and they just get to walk on the table.
All right, let's fly. We're going out to G3. We're gonna go shove our nose back into what is this week's most likely area to run into PvP. Let's go see if we can find some people in a lab. He was, but we got Kel hooked up. We got Kel all hooked up into the buggy now. So after all is said and done, the grinding should be easy enough. I need to go craft that last tier 6 cutter ray. I forget what exactly I was missing in order to craft it, but we need to craft it. We've lost Arabelle, our powerhouse, but we still got Pomelus and Kel over here, which are absolute killers. And we've also got Eurism and Jed and Spirit on the other team, so. Let's go see what sort of dirty business we can get into at G3. See if we can pause and get hold of and find any more enemies. Create any more enemies. I haven't seen a frickin' storm roll through in a while, and I don't know if it's just because we haven't been in the area.
On infiltration instead of invasion.
Kind of sucks because F3 has a raid.
Instead of election.
Hasa coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We hope you're doing good, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Lucky follower number 376. Very nice. Do I have the wrong thing pinged? What the fuck am I doing? I do. I knew we should be going more north than we were. Did we have Jed and them follow us? I'm assuming they're out here somewhere. Honestly, I think it'd be a nice middle ground for the Dune Awakening devs to meet guilds in if they made it to where it was blatantly obvious who was on your guild and who wasn't on your guild, but you can only have 4 people in the party, and other than that, friendly fire was turned on. Does that make sense? So it's like everybody on your guild would have a little tile over their head similar to like these guys do. But only your party would be safe from friendly fire. We also found out today that Suspensor Blast hits through friendly fire. You can hit your own people with Suspensor Blast. So that's something to watch out for. Cheeky, hello, hello, hello. How's it going to you, good sir? We're doing good over here. Doing excellent, actually. We've been able to get down and dirty on some PvP tonight, which has been some good fun. And, yeah. Frickin' crazy. Oop, that's about to blow. I thought it was a patchy field, like somebody just farmed it, but no, that's about to pop. Any juicy fights and drops? Honestly, our team has been carrying our ass. Like, the team's been carrying me. There's been some juicy drops. Yeah, we've actually snuck ourselves 2. Count it, 2. People. People, down over here, down over here. Jed, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, we got peoples. Three. Fuck, they caught me. No! That was my bad, you guys. That fell apart so fucking quickly, and that was entirely my fault. I thought I had Pomelis or somebody right behind me. Fuck, I'm nowhere near you guys either. Oh, I can't even spawn on a checkpoint anyways. Fuck, we gotta reset. Cheeky! Yes! How's that for a juicy fight for you, Cheeky? Nice and juicy? That one fill your belly up? How many did we lose? No, I shoved my nose way too deep. I shoved my nose way too deep. I'm not sure how you guys are still doing out there. How are we holding up out there? Kel's down. We've lost Kel. Yeah, I shoved my nose way deep into that situation. A bit too deep, if you ask me. I definitely got hit with a stun lock. Jed, my man, Jed, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Jed. Spirit, I'm so sorry it had to end this way just as quickly as it started.
I try to catch up, man.
Yeah, Kel, I'm gonna call it here too. Yeah, that was totally my bad. I shoved my nose fucking way deep into that situation. You know how we do around here. We shove our nose deep. Take a big whiff.
Oh, you're good, dude.
No, that was a solid crew right there, Adam.
1v1 because I only had 2 of them. But they're pussies. They didn't want to do it.
That was a solid crew right there, Adam. They were definitely 5 more guys. Don't even worry about it, Spirit. Don't even worry about it. We've got sets for. We came out expecting to lose some tier 5 sets, so to have only had lost 1, not that big of a deal. And we've still got the rest of the week here, you guys. It is early in the week still, Spirit, so it might have ended as quickly as it began today, but you know, keep your eye out on the channel, because for the rest of the week, this is the kind of dirty business that we're going to be getting ourselves into here. And it doesn't always go so terribly, right? It doesn't always go so downhill so quickly. You don't lose your vehicle backup tool. I'm just now realizing. Those dirty birdies did take one of my snipers, though.
Yeah, you don't even lose the tool at all. Very nice. Dude, there was like 6 of them, man. There was a horde of them.
Was there? I only saw the 3, and I went to go like stand on the back side of that cave because I didn't expect them. I don't know why, but I just wasn't expecting them to be fucking flying over the cave looking at us, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then my nose was shoved all the way in it.
Looting your body, and then I started taking off, and then there was 3 fucking following me. So.
That was the guild we raided, Kel. They were looking at their base. It was, you know, I thought so. Jack, I don't know if Jack is still in the chat. When Jack asked if we raided the base on G3 or F3, I thought he was talking about the base on G3. That's why I was playing all coy, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because it was his base that we raided. But no, he wasn't even talking about that. He was talking about the bases up on F3. Yes, Spirit. I'll definitely, if you want to, I don't know if I sent you a friend request, but if you want to, yeah, I did. Okay, perfect, bro, perfect. I'll keep an eye out for you on my friends list, and definitely holler at you every time we're planning to roll out and get into some of this dirty old PvP here. We've got 50 minutes until the reset. I haven't seen any timer pop off, but they haven't been popping the timer off until about 30 minutes until the reset here. So let's continue to just make sure we've got a fair enough reset going on here. Holler at me if there's anything you need to replace that. Same with anybody who just lost some shit. Holler at me if there's anything that you need. Surely there's something here. Or surely there's some stuff here that can fill the gap.
Yeah, I brought over a couple armor sets from last night, so hopefully they can Scavenge through that too.
Well, my inventory seems so empty right now. What else was in here?
Any light darts?
We don't. If we do, they're in the survival fabricator.
Yeah.
Definitely, Cal. Definitely.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cool. I didn't know
If
those
there's no kits left out here, Cal, tomorrow I still got at least 2 kits, so we're good. Let alone if we take a look at.
Man, I feel bad. Beard and Zerum joined us. We fucking got
Yes, bro. Yes, and it was entirely my fault too. I fucked that whole fight up. Yes, we fucked that whole thing up, dude. We really did. That was my fault.
Maybe we should hover around like Ox first. So we all get there.
For some reason, I thought that Adam was right on my tail when I was flying back up on that rock. I thought for sure Adam was like right on my ass. And then I turned around and I didn't see Adam. And before I could even process that I need to run, I had rocket launchers flying in my way. And then I'm flying through the air and these motherfuckers were slapping their shots. It's like...
I think they're running tier 6 because they all had rocket launchers, dude. Like, they're running so deep so that they don't lose shit.
Cooch! Are you in the first or are you in the second guild, Cooch? If I was a Cooch, there we are. I have now. Now you are. That was totally my fault, Adam. It was 100% my fault. I turned around, saw that you weren't behind me, and said, shit.
Who killed you? OTW killed me.
Yeah, it's OTW. Man, dude.
I haven't even seen that name in chat or anything.
Oh, I've had a few run-ins with OTW. It's like who got the land, who gets the kill credit is what I'm wondering, because somebody fucking absolutely blitzed me with a disruptor pistol while I was flying through the air, and that's what knocked my shield, was the disruptor pistol as I was flying through the air. Some nasty shots, bro, and I just don't know exactly how the disruptor pistol works. Does the bullet that you fire from that thing, is it a bigger bullet? Is it like almost like a plasma pistol in Halo, how it's like a big ass bullet? I mean, Cooch, it's not a bad idea, but I would definitely maybe try and I don't know. You always got to be worried about slapping something down in these public chests that you're trying to use, because it could easily get swooped up on. Like anything in this public chest technically could get swooped up on. Yeah. No, we're not looking for anything. Alright, I'm gonna go park this assault ornithopter the hell out of here. Yeah, fuck that base. That's how I feel right now. No, it was a GG's. That was definitely my fault. Like I said, Adam, I flew up on that hill, and then I turned around and did not see you. I didn't even see your party tag, and I thought in my head, oh shit, I fucked up. And then right as I thought that in my head, boom, rocket launcher comes flying down on me, and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. And I didn't even make it halfway back across that gap before my shield was knocked, and I knew as soon as my shield was knocked, it was a game over. Eurism, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry, my friend. Hopefully we've got some better luck next time we roll out there and I don't just completely sell for us here. Hopefully I don't completely sell for us next time, huh? I just didn't expect him to be flying over the hill, peeking at us, and I don't know why in my head I didn't think that. Like, we should have went and pushed in the lab, like I think Kel was saying. We should have went and pushed in the lab and had them come chase us, because they would have come in. They would have for sure come in the lab. And that would have at least given us the opportunity to get all 6 of our people down. I didn't even let all 6 of our people down before I went and shoved my fucking nose in it. Definitely my bad, you guys. My bad. Big whoopsie on my part, okay? Big whoopsie on my part. You live and learn, okay? You live and learn. And what did we learn? I don't know. Don't shove your nose in it, but that's a lesson I've learned before. And what do we continue to do? We shove our nose in it. You traded an Ancient Way for all of the MK6 buggy / sandcrawler uniques. You think it was a good trade? I guess it depends on what server you're on, Cheeky. Are you on Harmony? And the MK6 buggy uniques, are we talking the unique cutter ray? Are we talking the tier 6 unique cutter ray? Like, what sort of uniques are there in the tier 6? I know there's the engine. Is there a boot? You checked RuneScape 3 earlier. You're less than 31 days away from a 20-year cape. That is incredible, actually. I don't know. Man, I should check. So, I lost my original OG RuneScape account. I don't remember. I don't have access to the email it was attached to anymore. It was like an AOL email account. And I don't remember the password, bro. So I lost it. Agent, yes, you can get the Ancient Way from the NPC vendor. On this server, the Ancient Way, even though you could get it from the vendor, certain weeks, if it's been a couple weeks since the vendor, that shit's selling for like 200 million Solari. So yeah, you can get it for 90,000 from the vendor, but you can also sell it for 200 million Solari in this hyperinflated server, obviously depending on how long it's been since this shit. I mean, honestly, Cheeky, if you got yourself the tier 6, if you got the tier 6 buggy cutter ray and the tier 6 buggy engine, and if there's a tier 6 buggy boot, if you happen to get that as well, I think it's a good trade. Yeah, Agent, we're on a hyperinflated server, unfortunately. It's gotten out of hand. Yeah, Sandcrawler uniques are like, man, I don't know shit about the Sandcrawler. The storage is okay, huge. The storage would definitely be huge. The MK6 focus cutter is absolutely massive, and the big buggy boot is also big, so yes, I think that's a pretty solid trade. Bro, this inventory's empty. Like, what am I missing in this inventory that I'm usually carrying around? How have we somehow cleared our inventory? The death has set us free, but I'm missing something. I have a power pack. I have 2 suspensor belts and a fuel cell and darts. Like, the cutter ray is one thing that I'm missing. I'm never carrying a respawn beacon. Especially on a full loot week, a respawn beacon isn't going to do much for me except for spawn me naked somewhere. I have an ammo, and I've got a scanner right here. A building tool. A construction tool. We're missing a construction tool. We're missing, what was the other thing I was missing? Welding wire. I have the welder. I'm missing a, now I can't, for the life of me, think of what that stupid thing is called. A cutter ray. Cut array and welding wire. I am missing the wire. A respawn beacon on a normal week is actually decent. And what I basically use it for is to, what I basically use it for is to mark a base so I can spawn back at a base. Okay, this is starting to look more like it. Oh, in the building tool. Right. The construction tool. Okay, this is starting to look more like my inventory. We're still fucking missing something, though. Like, what is missing right now? I've got the leader Jean. I don't even carry an extra leader Jean on me. I don't carry a compactor on me either. Bro, I'm rewinding the stream. There's got to be like a point in time where I opened up my inventory. Okay, first off, I had a shitload more darts with... Oh, melange food. That's one of them. I had a boatload more darts on me. And a vehicle fuel cell. I got a vehicle fuel cell. I don't need that many darts. And then the melange food is something that I need. Also, something I didn't bother popping. I said it over and over and over again. What I say over and over again. I said... If you got your melange, pop it if you need it. Pop it if you need it. And what did I say even when I said that? I said, I'm saying this mainly for myself. Mainly for myself. An extra power pack, I've yet to run into a situation where I need to swap out the tier 6 power pack pram. If it wasn't full loot, an extra power pack actually would be nice to have in a just in case I spent too much time out here scenario. But I don't think that we do. Eurism! We lost Eurism. I don't know if Eurism's in the chat anymore. Eurism, let me know if you need any... Let me know if you need anything, my friend. If you need any help getting set back up and whatnot. No spicy food here. Bandages. I have bandages on me. Typically, I will carry some extra with me. Bandages were in my inventory in the clip that I looked up. In the clip I watched, bandages were, in fact, in my inventory, yes. Yes, indeed, they were. I'm going to fly this out. Let me look first. Let's take a quick look-see here. Oh, right. I forgot what I was trying to craft, and I couldn't craft previously, and I don't know why. Was it the capacitors? It's always the capacitors. You did carry the las gun, but you fell in love with the rocket launcher. Honestly, the rocket launcher is fun. I wish I didn't use my Ancient Way rocket launcher on Harmony as heavily as I did. Speaking of which, I need to repair that thing over on Harmony because I can't fucking buy a new one. I wish I didn't run it as hard as I did because it's basically broken, and it's because I was raiding bases with it. I don't know why, but I was raiding bases with it. What should I save the Ancient Way for? Just the... So when I'm on the ground, I can defend myself against the Ornithopters over on the Dew Gap server. Same with on this server. Ground defense. People are using the Ancient Way at testing stations right now, Cheeky, because there's a repair glitch. If people couldn't repair their Ancient Way to full without losing durability on it, if people had to actually... That's gonna hit a specific base, isn't it? We're gonna test out something that Chuji brought up. Okay, I doubt this thing's being protected right now. Come on, scoot your ass back a little bit, bud. Get your nose out of there. Okay. If I'm fast enough, we should be able to knock this down. It's in a safe spot as well. Bro, can you show the dart for every men on your server Landsrad, please? Yes, I can. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 minute here. Oh, I'm sure people do love it, Arab. I'm just saying that if it wasn't there, people wouldn't be wasting the durability of an Ancient Way on something like PvE. Okay, the problem is I don't know exactly where this thing's at. It, like, might be all the way in the D3 section, but I'm not positive. We need to get at least into the D area, because it might even be in, like, D7. So let's get to the D7 area and then just cook it straight left. Alright, if we take a look at the Landsrad here, it is right here. Kill deserters. It doesn't say kill deserters in the deep desert anymore. You guys see that? I don't know if it's because it says see Landsrad representative for wards if you contributed to this task. I don't know if it's because it says that or what. But it doesn't say specifically in the deep desert anymore. I just don't remember where that base was. That was in the PvP. It was a base that was... Okay, here's what we can do. Let me look at the map. So it could have been D7, D6, E4, or D2. Let's hope it's D7, because that is the closest. There's a base that's inside of the PvP zone here. But only one tile is inside of the PvP zone. However, Chuji was saying that even with a tile in the PvP zone, he's heard that the entire base becomes raidable. There it is. There's the warning that we've been waiting for. We've got 30 minutes left until the server restart. What happened to the rest of the crew there, Mick? You're gonna have to rewind it. You're gonna have to rewind it. We absolutely sold. We dropped the ball, Mick. We sold the bag, as they say. We busted the balls of the entire team. Shoved my nose straight smack into the butthole of that situation, if you know what I'm saying. Straight in the bum of that one. Okay, fuck. It wasn't D7. Possibly D6. If not D6, then it was in E4. D6. E4 is getting hit. Up D6, E4. I'm not looking for the cave. There's one cave this week that has blueprints, cheeky, and it's in the PvP zone, so it's not a loot that's instanced. Okay, this is not the base I was talking about. Nor is that in the PvP zone. It's either the still suit or the blood bag, and it's not even a best in slot blood bag. Get up, man. Get up, get up, get up. Have I even been into D2? I mean, I have been in D2. That's not where it was it? Bro, I swear if it's all the way in D2, I'm gonna be pissed. Nah, it's gotta be in E4. This guy was right up on the PvP zone, up on the north side as well, but he had one tile of his base that was in the PvP zone on the back side. We're gonna go check and see if that possibly makes his entire base raidable. It barely hit D2, but it barely hit G3. Oh, it is this one. It is this one. Never mind, we found it. I was gonna say, the fuck I wasn't out of the PvP zone there. Okay, technically this is a part of his base, so this would be raidable. I don't think that's doing damage. Nope, that was the wrong tool. Yep, that did no damage. So the base's power is down, I believe. Okay, just want to make sure there's no cheeky bastard up here. Oh, I suppose we didn't scan up here. Yeah, this is all raidable. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and take some protective measures here and pop that on. Can you raid this from outside?
instead of invasion. On subversion.
Douche! Dutch coming in, dropping the follow on Twitch. My bad. Doshio coming in, dropping the follow. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. I want to see if we can pop the chest, perhaps, from the outside. No. See, everything in the safe zone is entirely safe. So every build piece that's in the safe zone cannot be damaged. So, myth busted. We cannot raid a base, even... a base doesn't become raidable just because one tile is in the PvP zone, unfortunately. I kind of knew that already. We did some testing with that on the DoGap server that we were on. We did do a little bit of testing with that on the DoGap server that we were on. EU's getting an update in 25 minutes. Really? Maybe with this downtime, they'll implement their very first hot fix, Juxt, where it's not going to require an hour and a half, and they fix whatever code that they broke coming out of yesterday's update. I need to go craft one more tier 6 buggy. I don't think it's not a downtime. We don't have an hour and a half downtime coming in. Just, oh my God, you guys, I lied right to all of your faces just now. You see your faces? I just lied to all of them. No, it's a hot, no, not a real hot fix, him. Big fat lie. You guys see that? It says expected downtime 1.5 hours. Juxt is getting hit with EU's getting hit with they're getting ready to take it down. It's the first time ever they've actually scheduled the update to happen right at the reset time of the deep desert. And higher. Funcom should start to use ChatGPT for coding it. They do. They do already, 2020. What are they fixing now? I'm assuming the event that's busted. If I had to guess, what's going to end up getting fixed is the event that they implemented and then immediately took down. Maybe we're getting a new 2-hour event. Yeah, they're going to bring up the event for a couple hours before it's also still not working, and then they got to shut the server. They got to shut it down again. Ah. Oh, they should stop hiring devs and just use chat. Yeah, they need to hire some proper ChatGPT AI gurus who know how to properly type in the right codes and punch the right dials to get the to get the machine using the right thing. Juxt, I heard that people were losing ornithopters, people were lagging because of all the ships falling out of the sky. I heard it was just all around not a fantastic time during the event. Took less time to run the event than to fix it with all these downtimes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Event was up for an hour and 15 minutes. Downtime to fix the event, an hour and a half. Just for the event to run for another hour 15, if they can squeeze that much out of it. What armor? Pincushion. Pincushion's basically what I run for the majority of it. We'll swap out like the chest piece. Let's see, I've got my tier 6 over here. We'll swap out the chest piece for something like Idaho's Charge, and the gloves, like circuit gauntlets, actually is probably what we're gonna slot into, and then like syndicate boots or forge boots is what I'll wear as well, but pincushion in a small mix of some other things. With this server though, this server is like a melee PvP server. This server is like very focused on what the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. There's still one in there. Huge. Some melange food should be somewhere over here, I believe. There it was. If you're talking about this one, there was a bunch in here. Probably got eaten up. Probably doesn't help that I'm sorting the chest. I think it probably got eaten up. What the f... Am I blind? Am I actually blind? I'm blind or I'm getting jebaited. I'm very easy to jebait around here. We're gullible. Left, medium chest, bottom one. Okay, this is the left medium. Oh. He was right. He was right. He wasn't debating. He wasn't debating. He was telling the truth. Can you believe it? Very nice. Very nice. Quickly now. Oh. Oh, come on now. There you go. All right, quickly. We're going to fly back to the Haga Basin. We're going to hopefully craft up the tier 6 buggy cutter ray, the last one that we need. Then we're going to fly back out. PAX meta is everyone hybrid build melee and range with a power harness, circuit gauntlets, and 3-piece pincushions. And that's kind of what I'm saying. 2020, that's about the same level of where I'll sit. Steve, is a pincushion, but you throw in a mixture of things. Power harness, Idaho's charge, the circuit gauntlets, even if it's something like station gauntlets or syndicate boots to catch a little bit of extra poison resistance. But even the syndicate boots, honestly, can probably get slotted out for the fact that you can just melange up and be resistant to poison. So you swap out the syndicate boots with like a tier 6 heavy boot, which really haven't come out. So honestly, pincushion is my favorite. It gives you the best of both worlds. Gives you a little bit of blade, gives you a little bit of dart mitigation. The repair glitch is the one thing they don't have to fix. What pisses me off is, like, it's just, it takes all of the risk out of the game. You don't risk anything if you're not losing durability. And that's what I'm saying. People are using Ancient Way rocket launchers in PvE because they're not losing durability on that, you know, or they can just immediately repair the durability on that. I'm not worried about reducing shield damage with every step of the build 2020. I'm well aware that Idaho's charge works with flying on the dispenser. But a lot of the times, especially if I'm out here solo on these islands picking at ornithopters, guess what my ass is doing? Huh? We're flying around with the suspensor belt. So that extra time in the air, crucial. Especially in a situation like we were in previously when we got taken down just now. If this probably wouldn't have made a difference, but it would have made a slight difference in the sense of, let's say that I had Idaho's charge on while I was trying to suspensor belt glide away from those guys. I would have been draining less power, which may have kept my shield on for long enough for me to stay alive. Probably not, but possibly. So the new vehicle is in. Gamer, I don't think the new vehicle's coming for another 12 or 14 days. I don't remember when the update's coming. On the 10th? Whew. We can only hope, Mick. We can only hope. If you tried it in the deep desert and it didn't work, it's been gone in the deep desert for quite some time. Regard, you know what I'm doing when I'm fighting like that? I'm taking the ornithopters out of the air. Typically, I'm not trying to fire the Ancient Way at people and fly around and fire at people constantly. But if I've got ornithopters flying in the air trying to shoot rockets at me while little old me's running on the ground, yes, my ass is going to be flying for as long as possible, and they're going to have some Ancient Ways flying their way. Basically 2020, 100% in my character build every time I put in is full prana, the prana stability and full points towards the solid stance. Every build I make runs prana stability and solid stance. It's too fucking powerful. Whoa, that lag got nasty there for a second. Ray's loving the patches. Mick, it only works in the Haga. Yeah, it's been like that for the past week. Now, I haven't used the repair glitch yet. Out of all of the bugs that you could possibly abuse in this game, the repair glitch is the least of my concerns. But still, personally, I haven't used the repair glitch yet. Not saying I won't, because, like, for example, on Dugap, I'm broke as hell on Dugap, and Atreides hasn't won weapons vendor in weeks. So my ass is going to have to repair that ancient way somehow, okay? It's going to have to repair it somehow, and that's how. So, like, honestly, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know technically the ins and outs of where and how it works. But I do know that for the past week, it's only been working in the Haga Basin. The past week or two. All right, we got the cut array, we got the food. Norbert, yes. 8.5 hours in. We're still out here grinding. We did manage to get into some pretty decent PvP tonight up until I completely threw it. Again, sorry, everybody. Eurism, I'm so sorry. Eurism and Spirit jumping in, and we're getting down on some PvP all night, basically being carried by Adam and... I had it earlier, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro. Arabelle. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't look it up. Arabelle. I was right the second time. Arabella, to be exact. And it might have been Trent. Might have been her husband. But regardless, Arabella, Trent, and Kel... and Adam basically carried us in PvP for the longest time. And then we roll out there with Eurism and Spirit, and I basically throw. So. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. Everybody's been using the glitch. We've talked about it multiple times. When I said I don't know the ins and outs of how it works, I know entirely how it works. It's as simple as can be. I believe it's the first iteration of the repair glitch that's made its way back into the game. They should just stop the whole durability dropping down in the red. You know? Hayden, hello. Is the outside fabricator okay from the storm? No. No, it is not. No, it is not. That thing's getting hit by the storm. We're going to have to break that down and move it. I just didn't have anywhere else to put it. Oh, yeah, Jed was killing it, too. Yep, Jed was killing it, too, over on the second team. We were basically being carried for the longest time. And then we completely let Eurism and Spirit down. Classic. They're selling a good pistol on the market for $65 million. I'm not surprised to hear that. I need some cash. What's the best option so you can buy the Atreides stuff and the blueprints from the vendor that you lost? Quickest way for cash, Kel. First off, Kel, we should be able to get you hooked back up with the set and the weapons that you lost. But the quickest way for cash on this server is schematics. Some schematic of some form. Or like sand trout leathers. If you have to kill the masquerade for any of the lands rads, collect the sand trout leather because those sell for like 40,000 a pop. I think these industrial pumps, if you do a couple trips of the Sentinel POI, the industrial pumps sell for a ridiculous amount. Yeah, Norbert, we've definitely been putting in those steep and chunky streams here over on Dune Awakening, and they're only going to continue to expand, guys. Realistically, like I said, we've got RuneScape 3 dropping on September 15th. That's going to be another guaranteed 24-hour live stream. We've got Arc Raiders dropping on the 30th-ish of October, which is probably going to be another 14-plus hour live stream. The Sand Trouts are down. Yeah, see, it always kind of depends on, if the sand trout leathers are in the market or in the lands red this weekend or not. But yeah, we've got grinds for days. And then when it comes to the end of year, we've got old school RuneScape Deadman mode coming out. And that's PvP inside of old school RuneScape, ratcheted up to the max where it's PvP everywhere. You lose all of your items and you lose the 10 most valuable items inside of your bank. I'm incredibly excited for Deadman mode this year. Yeah, Kel, like I said, we should be able to get you hooked up and running with another set as well, no problem. I'm not positive what armor you were running, but we've got a couple of PvP sets out there with some weapons to boot. Jay Wolf! Hello, hello! Hey, I like the colors on the dig. I like the clothes. I like the clothes colors. Very nice. Very nice. There are things that you could farm in mass and sell for as much as bodies and definitely more. That's what I'm saying, Kutch. Yeah, the bodies are decent, Spirit. They're definitely decent. And they're pretty consistent as well. And they probably sell pretty quickly. But you could do industrial pumps. Basically, all of the resources are really, really good. Sand trout leathers. I think wasn't it you, Cooch? It was you or somebody else who said that it was J-Rob maybe, said he made a shitload of money selling the agave seeds on the market. So agave seeds are probably solid. Pumps, cobalt paste. Yeah, realistically, like on this hyperinflated server, Kel, the options are limitless.
10 seconds, game. Where's my kick?
What? Bro, my mic's not coming in all the time on the game.
Just go to half wall. Just go to half wall around this thing, you know, and just turn off the power. It'll be fine.
Well, I suppose we'll have to do that another time because I'm disconnected. Are you disconnected? Can you hear me? Well, how are we talking to each other even though it's disconnected? Just crazy, bro. This game is nuts. It was Jed. Okay.
I'm not even doing this on my own.
You're standing still on my screen. You're standing still on my screen. And I knew it started with a J, Jed. I knew it started with a J. Yeah, Kel, honestly, the options and opportunities are freaking limitless on this server. They really are. Telepathy, impressive, Gassy says. Yeah, some form of telepathy. Yeah, Mick said that. Mick said that the repair glitch was still working in the Haga Basin. They fixed it in the deep desert, but it still works in the Haga Basin. These guys are absolute goofballs, man. It's probably 2 strands of spaghetti string. You know what I mean? The deep desert spaghetti string code, and then the Haga Basin spaghetti string code. And they figured one out, but if they do it to the spaghetti string over there, everything starts to unravel, you know?
On infiltration instead of invasion.
Hey, BCE, coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Honestly, I'll probably just move it downstairs, J Wolf. That's where I should have put it to begin with, but I was in a rush to put down the thing so I could build up the wings so we could roll out and get done what we needed to in the deep desert. The item disappearing bug when you're swapping maps is coming back. Really? I'm not shocked at all. I'm not shocked at all. The repair glitch, you guys, has worked like this. The game launched, there was a repair glitch. They patched that repair glitch. A second repair glitch launched. They patched that repair glitch. A third, oops, I just flipped you guys off. A third repair glitch launched. They patched the third repair glitch. After they patched the third repair glitch, lo and behold, repair glitch number 1 was now active again. They've gone through 3 iterations of repair glitches, and they've cycled back to the first one. From what Adam heard, they fixed the deep desert repair on accident. On accident. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, okay. Okay, 2020. I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you. And that's spaghetti code. That is spaghetti code. If you make a change to your code over here, and then all of a sudden your code over here is broken, guess what that means? It means there's one long ass strand of spaghetti stringing through that entire code, man. Crazy. Last week was actually crazy, Hayden, with the updates. It was every freaking day. Noblemon, yes, we got full loot this week. We've even managed to get into some full loot today. We both lost a set because I completely threw the fight. I was dumb. It was dumb on my part. It wasn't even a good fight because I'm a dumbass. But prior to that, I mean, we were getting carried by the team, but we were definitely knocking some sets down. The whole string is corrupt. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what you do to fix that at that point. Old school RuneScape had to literally piece by piece in RuneScape 3, piece by piece, kind of like deconstruct the spaghetti code. Yeah, I'll close. We got an hour and a half here, J Wolf. I'll close it. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are Hawk coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. We are unfortunately going to be ending the stream here tonight. We will be coming back live tomorrow, jumping back into Dune Awakening, doing the same thing, getting down and dirty on some PvP, losing sets, gaining sets. Who knows what happens? Hopefully when we lose sets, it doesn't happen as quickly as it did tonight. Hopefully we can start gaining some sets again, but who freaking knows? What's up, Ray? I'm still here. It's going to be an extended outro. I'm in no rush. Well, there is no other option than rewriting the whole string in its entirety. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, you start unraveling one string of spaghetti strand code and you realize that your whole thing is spaghetti strand code, and then you're just absolutely freaking screwed. J Wolf, we got 2 las guns. We got 2 las guns tonight, and we dropped them off. We gave one to Trent or his wife, Arabella, and then we gave one to Kel as well. But yeah, if we end up landing some more of those, J-Wolf, yeah, for sure. I'm not too worried about the lasgun, you guys. I think raiding's just about done and dusted in this game until they give people a reason to put bases, to start building bases in the deep desert. There's obviously still going to be these side bases that we can raid, but it's just not really as much fun. Yeah, for sure, J-Wolf. I'll slot you in at the top of the list. I will slot you in at the top of the list. Norbert, Fringe is the best. We appreciate you, my friend. We hope you're doing good over there in Austria, if I'm not mistaken, my Austrian brother. The OG of OGs, Norbert. The man, the myth, the legend has finally made it back into the chat. I talked to the chat so much about you guys. I was like, you guys, we've done like 5 stints of streaming right now, and not all of them have been successful. There's always been varying success, but we'll never forget Norbert, that's for sure. I honestly, with the net code, it is a bit strange. In PvP, I think you definitely feel it in certain times. I think there is a bit of a desync problem going on with the game, and I'm not positive how exactly that gets fixed or addressed. I know Halo Infinite had a massive desync problem. It's why I quit playing Halo Infinite. It friggin' drove me absolutely insane. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end the live stream here. We're going to be going back live tomorrow, like I said, diving back into the deep desert, getting down and dirty. Hey, thanks for the tip. You found the chip and chest and got the bladder. Hey, Noble, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you were able to find it off of my vague instructions of it's up on top of the wall. So if you look up, you'll find it. I'm glad you found it. But let's go ahead and dive through here, see who the top 10 fans are over on YouTube. Coming in at number 1, we've got Cooch, or should I say Cooch, man, coming in, followed by Adam, number 2, and him coming in at number 3. After that, we've got Trent at 4, Eurism at 5. I feel so bad, Eurism, I'm so sorry. Spirit coming in at 6. Long Inspiration is his @ I don't know what his actual account is, unfortunately. Coming in at 7. Rufus, Jay Maldi, and Jay Wolf coming in at 8, 9, and 10. And then Norbert coming in at number 11. We appreciate you guys. You're legends. We're going to keep on grinding out here. Like I said, we got a lot of games coming down the pipeline, but we are for sure going to be riding out this this flush that is Dune Awakening. We're going to see if it's going to lead down into the sewer or if it's going to lead to some sort of immaculate septic system. I don't know which one it's going to, but it's going to one of them. It's going to one of them, and we're here for the ride. And yes, over on Twitch, let's do some shout outs as well. We got Noble coming in 2020 here as well. Jen out talking with me all about the RuneScape 3. Jen's going to be one of the few who carries over into playing RuneScape 3 leagues with me and chatting me up on the streams. We appreciate Jen. Gassy here, Kel as well. What else? Regard was here for a little bit. Man, Kel was all over the Twitch chat tonight. Juxt was here for a little while. Cheeky swung by. Agent chatted up just a bit. Hey, we appreciate all of you guys. I genuinely cannot. This might be cheesy every night how we kind of like go over these and shout you guys out, but honestly, you guys, like, genuinely, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys stopping by, chatting me up, keeping the live stream flowing. These things flow because you guys are here, and I definitely appreciate it. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.